Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
WTF, why did I get an ad?
Well, well, well. What the hell are you people doing awake? Raise your hand if you're European. Raise your hand. Go ahead. There can't be any Americans here. No Americans allowed. Well, South Americans will allow. Rezo says, so much old people talk, holy unks. What about Canadians? I mean, what do you guys think? Are Canadians people or no? I've been reading books about this. California, that's right. That's right. I remember. Holy shit, you must be up late, bro. Wow. Crops lives in California, but in my head, he lives straight in the middle of Germany. Doesn't matter what he says. It's what I believe. Kenny Knights in Texas, what's up? I'm in PA, Pennsylvania. Folks, hello, how are you? Good to see you. I normally don't stream this early, but I felt like it. I felt like playing Magic, but guess what? Guess what, chicken butt? We gotta wait over 2 hours before we're allowed to rent cards because their customer support's not online yet. No, the servers are up, but the company that I rent the cards from, they wake up at 9 a.m. apparently. So I figure we'll just play some Eve, you know? How about that NPSI? That shit was fire. Fire. I don't even know what to say. That shit was way more fun than bank robbing. Maybe we just got lucky. Anybody watch that yesterday? I feel like we got a little lucky with the fights. That doesn't seem normal. Anyway, my plan is to play Eve. I'm on a pacifier now. I'll look for some gas. I'll hang out. I highly doubt there's going to be a ton of people here, so we can just kind of chill amongst ourselves. You know, you can get real intimate with it. So, Russ? You like Russ or Roos? Imagine the phone delay if you had to call customer support on Mars. Bro, you've been smoking weed or what? Is a pacifier worth a call? Well, certainly, but it's not like the end-all be-all of ships. So basically, the pacifier is preferred from people that do a lot of mapping or do a lot of routing, etc. Not Roos. Russ, cool. What's up, Russ? So the reason why the pacifier is used, it's not the perfect end-game scanner for everybody. Some people are more stationary. They prefer like a buzzard or something. But if you're a nomadic, if you move, if you connect maps a lot, whatever, you kind of value the warp speed going around. Yeah? And so the pacifier is like irreplaceable there. With a hyperspatial, you know, you're going 15 AU a second. It's just unbeatable. And so you sacrifice some mid slots, right? And that's kind of the trade-off. So what happens here is this doesn't even have a price. Interesting. The point of this ship is to map with and to route with, and since I do nothing but nomading and mapping, like the pacifier is pretty good for me. But you can use any ship you like. But for me, it's like, you know, if you want the warp speed, it's worth the price. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is the Caligras eine gute smoking. I don't think you smoke. There's no way you smoke. As far as my favorite Hall of Fame plans, there you go. Yeah, I've been known to make some neurovisual input matrices runs from Jitta to Amamake with this thing as well. The truth is that a blockade runner can get dummy thick fast too, especially if you already have the ascendancies, but I digress. You could always just throw the ascendancies on the passy too, right? So... Warp speed bonus sounds great. Run a stereo buzzer depending on my... Yeah, so a stereo I use as a hacker for ghost sites, sleeper caches, right? But I scan with the passies. I have 2 perfect endgame pacifier characters with virtues, so I can scan tabby, I can scan wormholes, and move them in between stuff. It ends up being quite nice. 20 plus AU, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Proteus has that sweet hyperspatial sub. That hyperspatial subsystem is actually one of the reasons why the Proteus is just such a solid base ship to me, personally. It's just, you know, you get around, you know? You just get the dang thing done. Crops, have you ever played Magic before, or nah? Because I'm about to learn you something real good, like... young man. Tell me what Storm wants this card for. Especially if you don't know the point. He said you played it once. What are we doing with this card, Crops? Resistance aging. I think Magic came out, what, 1992 or 3? I don't remember. Anybody remember? So, like, easily a decade before half these motherfuckers were born. My Hans gave me a day. So basically, this Song of Creation card replaces Ad Nauseam. I didn't really realize what it did, but I get it now. Used to play Magic in middle school? Hell yeah. You guys are a bunch of gangsters. They're like, yes, I've played the gatherings. I've magicked. I've done the magic gathering. Gathered all the magic. No, so the idea is, like, instead of playing Ad Nauseam, you're just supposed to beseech for this. With a little bit of mana floating, and then you just rip through your deck. Even Eve is all, yeah, no worries, man. It's all Gucci. You know? Here's how I like to remember it. You know? I had some good times when I was young. I'm having some good times now, and I'll probably have some good times when I'm older, you know? But you are a certain age, you know. The shit that was created when you were young is so important, you know. This game, you know, I remember playing it as a kid, not really knowing what's going on. It wasn't until I was much older that I tried it again and did it competitively. I got kids older than you, yeah. No, I got some Zoomlings running around in the community. But here's the deal. Something about Eve appeals to young players. It's pretty nuts. Magic, I highly doubt young players are playing Magic. I mean, maybe they are. I have no idea. Because of all, like, the fucking Spider-Man shit. I don't know. We were playing this deck a while ago, like a week or two ago on stream. This wasn't the exact deck, though. This is the much more modern version of it. And it's pretty much all based around this one card here. You're basically just, like, discarding this and then flashing it back multiple times. Like, multiple copies of it. And just keep shuffling and drawing over and over and over again until you storm and win. Join a corp with a POS older than my father-son combo. That's awesome. Dude, there are probably still POSes from, like, mid-2000s. Yolos, how are you, buddy? What's going on? I'm actually not sure how this actually works with this deck. I haven't really figured it out yet. I think it has to do with Song of Creation. I'm just not sure how you're supposed to get that much damn mana for it. Yeah, I'm well. Thanks, Yolos. I'm doing a nice early stream here, just chilling. Still haven't quite figured out this one. I pretty much understand all of the other contemporary combos here. I was playing kind of a hybrid old version with Beseech and Ad Nauseam Tendrils. Or Ad Nauseam. But dropping Ad Nauseam makes so much sense with Song of Creation. I just don't know why this is here. What about deck cards in the works? We need Chloro cards? Yeah, we need a card game from chat, don't we? What if I made a deck building game where you, like, entered a command where it was like join card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, card 5, card 6, card 7, 8, card 9, card 10. What if I made you join like that and you guys battle each other with, like, Slay the Spire style decks? Is that next? / attack pacifier card. Shit, you wouldn't attack my passy, would you? That'd be hella expensive. Sir Gustus, what up? What up, cousin? Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that'd be good. You're right. But wouldn't it be interesting to have like a 5 to 10 card deck game? It'd have to be more than 5. 6 to 10. And then like the decks would battle each other. I mean, it's the same thing as Chloro Battle. It's just like card style. Anyway. I guess what's odd to me is like if I was a previous customer of Card Hoarder to rent, right? You'd think that they'd let me unpause the account at any time just to take my money. But I guess they have so much fraud, they kind of have to like... Imagine renting Moto cards. You probably get so much shit stolen from you. Anyway. What's your favorite Cloaked Eve activity? Cloaked Eve activity? What does that mean? You're saying what do I like to do when I'm cloaked? Or what do I like to do with cloaked ships? Yeah. It's so I don't get combat scanned, right? Ah, I see. So what do I do when my ship is cloaked? Well, normally I would log out and do something else. Unless I'm like watching something. Right now I'm gonna do a little mapping, I guess. It's either that or shit, we could do an NPSI again. Would anybody here want to join? There's no way, right? You guys are all at work. What's up, Cumby Bear? I gotta kill like 2.5 hours before I can play Magic. And I either do gas or I do NPSI. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. You better use our pride symbol there, young man. Just kidding. You can use any of them. I can bring my 20 accounts. You can. You can. Yes. No problem. Jerky, you're down? Really? Alright, maybe we'll just do that instead of gas. Just because it's, you know, taking a little breather from gas. Let me hop on Jack real quick. Jerky, I don't know what we're going to do yet. Just stand by. Don't buy anything yet. We'll see. If we get a bunch of people, you can try to hunt again. If not, we'll just rob a bank. We have 25 slots, so he wants to bring 20 accounts. I don't think he's serious, but I guess we'll let him for the fun of it. We're gonna do a secret unannounced NPSI here. Nobody will know. My boy Jerky, what time zone are you, Jerk? 5 minutes? Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. It's gonna be some time before we go. What time zone are you? I forget. You're US, right? We can annoy some people. I don't like to attack their tabby, nah. You got it. What's the bank robbery activity? That's how I mentioned it, yeah. So in Nullsec there are these like, they're called banks. And they kind of tax the nearby ratters. They siphon money from the nearby ratters and then later pay it out to them. And they can be intercepted and stolen from one of the German Hermans, my boy. You know I love me some Germans. It's true. Running back to the house, firing up the person. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, don't bring like the whole crew. One's fine. But if you want to bring whatever. I'm not your dad. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna rob a bank or if I'm gonna fly a flycatcher. I'm not sure, but we'll see. I'll give it a minute. I think if me and Jerky go out, we'll probably just rob a bank and see if someone stops us. Crop says you aren't. What's the matter? Dude, you actually are like, you're like high, aren't you? You smoked a little bit of that weed, didn't you? He went to the drive-thru, he got some ice cream, and he smoked on that loud pack. You can tell he's all goofy and shit. That's awesome. I wonder what autistic people feel when they smoke weed. I don't think I've ever wondered that until now. I don't know if it's any different or like cooler, worse. Callie got to me. It's all good. Do not redeem. You're all hyper and shit. I love it. Let me go out with my boy Eleanor. A little bit more engaging right now than just farming gas. Paranoia from personal experience, yeah. I mean, I know some neurotypical people get paranoia. I mean, I'm just wondering if there's any difference at all. Like, generally. Who knows, though? You don't really hear that, though. You don't hear of... I don't hear of autistic people seeking out, like, mind-altering substances, generally. I wonder what that says about neurotypicalness. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let me get one of these ruptures just in case. Sure, I'll use it eventually, even if not right now. Ken and I, what are you up to? You trying to play with us? So listening to the Golden Record songs, got sad for the man that was enslaved and saved enough to record a song and died in power, and I want to give him a hug because his music is a part of representation for humanity. Oh my god, did you take ecstasy? What did you take, bro? What did you take, man? What drug did you consume? He's like, no, this is me completely sober. Dude, morning chat is unhinged and I'm here for it. I'm loving it. I gotta come on earlier so I can get Crops at his finest. You 3 edibles and I was cross-faded? Alright, alright. Jesus Christ. It's alright, you're allowed to have fun. I'm not judging. Just take care of yourself. Wish I could join? Oh, no, you're good. That's right, yeah, you said you're finishing up where... Nah, you're Gucci. We're gonna probably do these more. Slip them in here and there. We went crazy earlier. I'm really honestly just killing time to play Magic. Whenever that works, I'll switch over. I just feel like playing a little bit. So it'll probably be a low-key stream. And retired from the heavy shit, ruined my drugs. Or life ruined my drugs. How about that? Yeah, so like, you still do any psilocybin or cannabis or nah? I guess... Jerky, let's just like try to 2-man rob a bank, you wanna? All natural? Cool, good man. Good man. I guess let's just try to rob a bank. So I can give you a thorax if you want. We can try to rob some banks and chill. Big D's on. What's up, D? Big D's here. Reslo doing nothing with 10,000 channel points. Kenana says, isn't this supposed to be the opposite? You mean the stream? Like play Magic until Eve? So we got downtime, I guess, in a half an hour. We're still good. Coming to Stabber? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just hit a bank for now with shitty ships and just kill a half an hour, and then maybe after downtime, someone else will join. But again, I'm just waiting until 9 AM so I can, you know? so I can rent my magic deck from Card Hoarder. It's so funny, man. How you doing, Dwayne? How's your morning, man? Well, how's your afternoon? Excuse me. Mr. Spooky's on. Shit, I get to catch all the early birds. Hey, man. On the way to Jeddah? Oh, yeah, okay. We'll wait for you. Cool. You want to X up in Jack Chat, Crop? So I'll get you in the fleet. We'll wait for you. 6:30 a.m. I know. Drugs ruin your life, but Crop says life ruin their drugs. God, no, it's okay. I get it. It's okay. My problem is I'm just not that good at reading jokes in text form, I think. It's possible. It's truly possible that German people are the funniest motherfuckers on the planet, and I have no idea. I just don't know. You know? Wormhole. Wait, excuse me? Oh! He said wormhole. Holy smokes. What is this horny posting in my chat? Are you guys out of your fucking mind? I'm gonna come over there and bonk you with a baguette. What is this shit? Jeez. Y'all need to go have a date with Rosie Palm. Spooky, what's up, man? Good morning. We'll give Crops a few seconds to join us in a Jack Chat, or a few minutes. Bonk me harder. Sheesh. My man's is sprung and loaded. Bing bong. I got that morning. What y'all need to shut up with that. Y'all are being gross. Y'all talking about wormholes in morning wood. I'm about to start deleting messages. Yo, imagine we have some like poor innocent, you know, granny in chat, and she's just chilling, and she's getting hit with this crash naps shit. It's all right. All right, I'll let it slide. Oh wait, he's coming with all 20 guys. All right. What do you want to do with that many people, Krabs? You want to just bring one? That'd be cooler. Magdalene, Granny got it. Or she, listen, Granny's caked up too. It's all right. She can get it. I'm just trying to guilt trip you. Y'all are allowed to be yourselves, but you know, I naturally discriminate against horny posting. I have a feeling if I invite Crops' 20 accounts, it's going to be an absolute shit show based on how faded he is. I'll take one of his characters, though. Which one? Yeah, Instadoc and unlock locations are not optional. Every time I see a stream in Jeddah, right. I'm trying to see if Crops needs to bring his whole crew or not. Yeah, it's not really, you know, it's one of those things where you should probably, just, when you get home, do that, you know, write it on your palm. Yeah. Truth. My nan was a filthy cow, not a... I guess I'm saying I'm prude, is the point. My bad. It's a downside of mine. What up, Big Hoss? What's going on? So... Crops is like borderline incoherent right now, but he's gonna play. Jerky is inexplicably flying a stabber. One day long ago, I had some location set up, but no idea where I can't be bothered. Well, you know, that whole phenomenon is exactly what gankers rely on to, you know, you get it? Like that convenience is kind of inconvenience is what makes them, you know, succeed. And I'm not trying to school you. I'm just trying to, if you know that, then it's your choice to make. Need more? Yeah, I would love to take you, yeah. Just bring one guy. Crops was like, can I bring 20 people? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he logs 20 guys on. I'm like, all right, maybe not. We'll give you a little bit of time. What's up, Sephi? Yeah, I know. I'm streaming right now. It's crazy, bro. I'm waiting for Magic the Gathering. I'm in a waiting room. I mean, we could even just go look for more Ishtars, but nobody's gonna be ratting right now. I guess we have to leave now if we're planning on doing anything, right? It's fucking downtime. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go after downtime. What the f... Really didn't think they could destroy me so fast? Yeah, people can volley you. It's crazy. Gate Camp Impala. Downtime in 30. Yeah, I think we'll we might as well just needlejack through downtime. You know, whatever. What are you guys doing? You know. Well, anything. Wait, are we doing bank robbing? Yeah. Bank robber. Anything. Points are back. Oh yeah, we were gonna gamble on something like magic or what were we gonna gamble on? I can't remember what it was. Was it magic? You guys can take here, just take it, Jerky, for payment. I know you don't have all the S. It's just free. You want us to match? That's what it was, yeah. These other guys I think are rich. I don't think they need it. Otherwise, we'll just head out the door. We have a nice little 4-man bank robbing squad. That's pretty adorable. I mean, that might actually get us a little fight skis. A stabber and a rupture walked into a bar. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't fight that? Yeah, it's 6:35 a.m. It's crazy, bro.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Yeah, I'm just killing some time, Sophie. Not really. What's the phrase? Too worried about the outcome here. Pretty much whenever we get a sweet kill, I'll just clip it off and put it in a montage later and post it to YouTube eventually. So we're farming clips, we're goofing off, killing time. Basically just gotta kill 2 hours. Unless they log on earlier, which would be pretty based. You guys come over to me when you're ready. We'll fucking we'll jam out. Anything works. You can bring a Marauder if you want. I don't give a shit. I guess it can't fit inside the thing. Magic the Gathering, the game, literally, yeah. What would the alternative be to non-literal Magic? What? Ironically? Haas says there's a camp in Pala and that says Waymon. Shh. Shaky warrior. Polishva says Yu-Gi-Oh. Something named something else. You haven't seen me play Magic on stream, Safi? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna play this deck. In Legacy. I'll probably put $10 up and see if I can beat people with it after I practice. Moto is kind of like Gamba a little bit. Not really, it's like poker. Literal would sound like the actual card game, not like the video game adaptation. Ah. Yeah, so Paper Magic. Splorix, right? Got it. No, we're not playing Paper Magic, no. That the decks are like 5 to 10 Gs. I'm gonna rent a digital deck from somebody and play it for a couple days and send it back. What's up, Kiravi? Your favorite Hexbear? My only Hexbear, the one and only. What's up, gangster? How you doing? Let's go with you. Welcome to the Magic the Gathering waiting room. I'm gonna steal some money from my fellow working class players. And that and then play some Magic. I'm phenomenally bored with this game. Which one, Eve? Yeah. That's normal, I think, to get incredibly bored by it and then stop and then try it again later, yeah. If I didn't have a ton of money in SP, I wouldn't play. Huh. I mean, that doesn't that just strike you as like sunk cost fallacy, like so bare bones? Like whenever I identify sunk cost, like you just gotta fucking immediately grab it by the antlers, you know? And just quit for a while, fuck it. And come back if you get into it, you know? Ain't no thing. Maybe there's something that draws you to it and you can't stop on a weekly basis, I don't know. CCP should give you the game, I can fix it. CCP, you mean FC? Look at this. Look at this fucking guy. Doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. They're called Ferris Wheel Creations now. Look at this dork. No, I don't know. He was fun, but I really recommend taking breaks from him for real. This is not a play every day for your entire life for most people. For me, I kind of use it as a backdrop for talking, so it looks like I play a lot more than I do. Revisionism. I always play for free. True, because you're in my chat begging for cash. Bring in a curse. That's awesome. Look at you. What a hero. Where do I find a setup to show all ship names on grid? Yeah, there's a command there. There's like a workaround for it. You gotta like go into a config file and like do some fucking North Korean necromancy. I put coins in my account until March next year. I see. I see. So like, if you prepaid for the gym membership, are you gonna keep showing up even though you don't want to work out? It's like, just fucking cut your losses. Put a long skill queue and go enjoy your life. You're not subservient to this game. Let me tell you that. If you're not feeling it, I think that's enough reason to take a break. But with that said, I mean, a lot of psychological issues going on with MMOs and how they keep you playing. So I make it sound easier than it is. How much brought a budget, Cars? Really? That's awesome. Shout out to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Spider-Man cards that are working their way into Magic the Gathering decks. Very cool. All my core mates are playing Diablo. Pretty much me with Eve right now. Long skill queues and logging on for the Chloral Utes only. Yeah. Aw. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Is editing the config file yourself legal? Yes, 100%. Yeah. You'll see in that thread that I think even CCP explains what it is. Just warp to me when you're ready, Crops. Just typing in case he's not reading or listening. Yeah, you can edit the config file. What do you think a config file is? It's to configure the game. Let's just say that if a game doesn't want you to edit a file, they probably wouldn't want to save it as a config file in plain text. You know what I'm saying? They would probably do a little obfuscation. Unfair advantage, yeah, they've commented on the bracket one. You're allowed to do it. It's actually on the exploits list. Here, I'll show it to you. I think it's on the very bottom of this, right? Yeah. So the last one, ship text always shown as brackets. It's possible to always show ship types next to each bracket. This function is not officially supported. Use at your own risk, but it's certainly allowed. And I only knew that because I've had this combo before. I'm not like that nerdy. Well, I mean, I know I am, but... I think you had to edit the overview YAML to fix a bug, but I think that's fixed it. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, let's get this guy's curse killed. That'll be fun. Make sure your safeties are on red or yellow, and don't forget to go fuck yourself. Damn, he's flying a curse. That's surreptitious. That is ulterior as hell. I am both perturbed and disturbed. Alright, buttheads. Let's go rob a goddamn bank. And if this doesn't work, we'll die, and then I'll fly a flycatcher after downtime, and I'll catch some flies. 30 million. That's at least a couple mil for each of us. 3 jumps away for $500 million. I mean, say less.
Warp drive active.
15 minutes to downtime. Perfect time. We'll take this, and we'll take the next one, and we'll take the one after that. And, you know... God bless America. I heard some people were trying to like fucking drone attack the UFC event or something. Do you guys see about that? There's like a bunch of people doing some stochastic terrorism, trying to do it, and they got caught by Kash Patel. You know? Kash Patel himself rolled up, slapped the handcuffs on him. Pretty impressive. You know? It's like, imagine having the ability to organize and do like adventurism and vigilante stuff, and you choose to frag Sean O'Malley and Dana White. It's so stupid, man. We are not sending our best and brightest to the fucking to the terrorist schools around here. One Japanese guy with a doohickey. Yo, my man Abe, taken from us too soon. My man literally used like a Velcro zip tied fucking like super soaker. It's fucking unreal. Oh god. I absolutely love this world. I absolutely love, like, criminals, too, that do not understand technology. Not even, like, they don't even try. Like, white-collar criminals and stuff, they're like, well, you know, I used WhatsApp, it was encrypted. It's like, oh no, sweetie. Is it bad that every time the FBI is mentioned now, I instantly don't believe it? Nothing's bad, yet everything is good. What's up, P9? Watching the White House event right now? Yeah. I watched, I skipped through the fights. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let you do your thing. Alright, I'm going in. Fuck it.
Warp drive active.
It's the dialectics, yeah. Human growth dialectics. Another results. Oh, word, yeah. Yeah, MMA is obviously fucking ridiculous and stupid, right? But like, that was truly another level of just, you know. I'm just speechless as to like what was going on with this Bloodsport tribute on the White House on the lawn of the White House. It is a little bit weird. Haven't like processed that whole part of it. I guess I'll link. It actually makes a lot of sense for me to link, huh? There's a rattlesnake. Jeez. Because we have an SFI and an Omen, they're both kind of rangy. So I'll kind of like hold down the beacon and the curse can pull range or whatever. What did I say? Curse? I meant, and then the arbitrator can pull range. We don't want to say the C word, because then people will hear us. Hope Trump goes after the East Wing too, 2 ballrooms. I mean, why not? What if he just turned all of DC into 1 ballroom and everybody danced? The man has vision, what can I say? I still can't get over that video of the guy just like fervorously circling the reflecting pool, just like looking for the Antifa people that are like shitting in the pool and making algae spawn. It's just so good, man. Oh man. They are how do I say this? They are defying an era, is what's happening. These fucking hogs, dude. Instead of draining the swamp, he can... Nah, listen. Drain the swamp, my boy. So they took the water out of this, like, this ornamental pool, and then he painted the bottom blue, so it looked like a swimming pool and be all crispy. And now they put the water back, and it's just, like, solid green algae sludge. And so, like, naturally, it's Antifa's fault, because the reflecting pool is fascism, and Antifa hates fascism, so they shit in the pool. That's kind of how that went down. Just so unreal. It's the nano bubblers, exactly. I've read Animorphs. That is the pool where the slugs come from. It's the same color, right? Played the whole thing gold, but used the shoddiest construction and stiff them so the whole thing falls apart in 3 years. Hell yeah. Honestly, that would be kind of funny, like... some dem gets in there, the whole fucking place falls apart. You like booby traps everything? Dude, honestly, like there's some content there. There really is. I think we're gonna get Trump for a third season here. I feel like he's gonna find a way to do it. He's a crafty guy, that one. You gotta imagine, you know, Trump in his first term, I mean, the guy was feeling out the borders. He still had, you know, a tiny bit of shame. People could make him. Second term, whatever, totally insulated, doesn't care. Third term, I mean, come on now. If he doesn't have a literal ivory tower carved out of the finest elephant tusk, then I don't know what to say. He's also 80 now. Yeah, well, I mean, be alright. I'm not really seeing any signs of age on Trump, you know, no mental decay or anything like that. Very, very sharp guy. Ah! Mr. Harvey fucking Birdman doing a coding stream? What's going on? The prime of his life? Exactly. How much money would it take to have sex with Trump? For you. Like, politics aside, just a man and some cash. What would it take? How about for, like, 30 grand? Would you do it for 30 grand? Maybe he'll start a war with... That'd be awesome. Well, that'd be horrible, but... That's not on my bingo card. Making an LP market thing because I'm bored and was streaming? Hell yeah. Just vibing and coding. I'd thumb it in saw for 100k. Would you? 100k. More money than Musk has? So you... Wait, there's a healer. There's a healer on short. Healer on short? Switching to EMP? So you think he's gonna come through here? I mean, we're gonna blow his face off. The curse might scare him off, though? I don't know. Tell me if he comes through. We'll overheat on him and blow his face off. He's sliding. Yo, get ready. Overheat, overheat, overheat. Oh my god. I'm gonna double web him so he doesn't go anywhere. No way. Alright, good luck. Is he gonna 1v4 in the healer? I'll try to tank it. I think it would be fine. Yeah, I'm just over here. Yeah, here we go. He doesn't have his drones out yet. He just fed us a healer for no reason? Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. Oh, I delinked it. No! Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm coming back. Well, that was a mistake. Did somebody relink it for me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good call. Alright. That was cool. Free loot. Kill his pod. Loot his drones. Thank you for the relink. Because the curse grabbed it for me? Nice. Thank you, friend. Fascinating strategy. I don't know why he slid in with the curse there. You know, normally you would put the curse inside, they'd slide in, see the curse, and be like, fuck. But the curse was outside, and he still slid. And then I still fucked it up. He had +4s on. Very funny. Very funny. Alright, so it's gonna be directly on the dot for the loot here, because I fucked it up. But I think the curse clicked it in time to where we're gonna get it. So, just for clarity's sake, let's do a random 1 to 3 here. Just see who can get it. 1! Eleanor gets it. Alright, so if you don't mind, Mr. Curse, since you linked for us and saved the day, if you want to drop the loot for the stabber after downtime, so we don't lose it, or you can split it if you're stubborn. Thank you very much, Crops. We'll keep going after downtime, but let's just take the loot. Downtime kicks us off, and then we're good. But you say, well, I don't know. I think I would have got on it anyway, but you had a heads up play. Also, Eleanor is pretty new compared to us 3, so the money is useful. Not new, excuse me, but he's a broke boy. He would have done badly without the curse. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I can survive the healer for quite a while with the double reps. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there, but, you know, the healer kill is pretty cool. You know? What if he thought we were an anomaly? Why would you solo slide a drone boat in an ESS? It's absolutely... Listen, what happens is sometimes I attract people like Fly to Poo, or, you know. You just drop me more paste? Oh no, somebody else dropped? Okay, yeah, I can drop some maybe. Oh no, I used all mine, holy shit. Yeah, there's 10 in that box there. Also, I don't know, Crops, if you've been with us before, but stay at a local if you can, except for GFs. You know the drill. Thank you. Also, it's good to fly with you, friend. So, a quick reminder to the fleet, I'll type it here. We will reform after downtime, and then we can transfer loot. Don't jettison it before downtime, please. Just in case. I'm hop off. Yo, Harvey, appreciate you, King. Let me do that little shout out thing. I don't know if you guys know Harvey, but he's a chatter here, and sometimes he pops on. Feel free to code with the boy. Have a wonderful day, my friend. So we went from having sex with Trump to killing a Gila and robbing half a bill. Why would he slide? Maybe he thought he could interrupt it and then save it because of downtime. But he came in at 8 minutes or 7 minutes. So even if it interrupted it, someone else just links it. Like, he got his wish. I burned off like an idiot. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. I mean, to be honest, you could probably transfer it beforehand, but whatever. You guys can figure it out. So we come back, it resets the timer, and we can needlejack again immediately. I just don't know if there's going to be a ton of banks after downtime, right? Oh, there's 1 billion next door. Did anybody see that? Yeah, Stabber, why don't you approach the curse? Approach curse and loot the jet can when he drops it. Gotta be quick though. Are you cool with that? The reason is because you have like a window here between the bank robbing and downtime. I'll grab it if he misses it. I'm sure Crops will too. Yeah, I didn't even see the bank next door. This is the biggest main bank I've seen. I think 1.3 was the highest and we robbed it. 1.32 is the biggest I've ever seen. That's frat. Nobody else hits banks like that, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Fun. During downtime, I'll make, actually, I guess I really don't need to make more coffee. I still have half an iced coffee left. I'm not sure how. I've been drinking the shit out of it. Oh well. Why can't we all just play some Maple Story and get along, you know what I mean? Nine B reserve. That's awesome. I guess I don't really look at reserves though, but that I've never seen a reserve that high. That's crazy. They can really build them up over days, right? Is that how that works? I guess I've never looked into the mechanics of those. All right, so he's gonna jet can. Our Stabber's gonna pick it up, and then we're gonna burn out together. Easy peasy. There you go. So Eleanor, you grab that, yeah? Thank you, Crops, for playing along with us. We love you. Very good. Let's just burn out, and then we'll let downtime kick us off. We'll reform after downtime, and we'll needlejack when we're on. Yeah. Easy. Might take 10 minutes or so. Who knows? Amazing. Free Gila. Free 450 mil or whatever. Notice skin. Hold on, let me see. What do you got? He says notice skin. Alright. Fucking Captain America in this bitch. You know, when bank robbing looks like this, it makes it look very good. But normally people don't just yeet free kills into you. It's because of downtime, that's why. That's why. Downtime is probably such a mess. Candy apple rupture, yeah. What? We did. Damn connection. I was really thinking about playing this too. Or not this, but another version of it. I mean, this looks pretty fucking solid. You play standard? Nah, I don't play standard. But a long time ago I used to. I'll probably focus on Legacy and Pauper on my stream whenever I play Magic. Just whenever that is. Legacy obviously for nostalgia, and Pauper because it's actually a really cool format. It's got a bunch of really cool mechanics to it. I'm still in ESS. Uh-oh. We'll give it a few minutes here. Fun. Damn, how the hell do we sneak out with like 20 minutes left before downtime? Kill a Gila and then hook up our new guy or our broke boy with a bunch of cash. Wait, Jerky, how much IS do you have? Are you broke or no? Am I just talking shit? Do you have like under 10 bill kind of deal? I want to say you do, right? You've been around a long time, but I guess, you know, you're an enigmatic. I mean, this deck looks extremely powerful. It's got Thoughtseize, Force of Will, Daze, and I mean, I played Tin Fins. I also played Reanimator with very similar builds here back in the day. It's just, we played Gristlebrand. This looks just so much better than Gristlebrand. You literally just get the chain Atraxas. Yeah. I'm waiting for 9 a.m. because that's when I can rent my deck again, maybe. We were just doing an NPS high, and we killed a healer and robbed a bunch of cash. What's up, Rod Dog? What's going on, Ming? I was thinking of the same thing. I got 2 bill on a good day, yeah. Sub 10 bill is poor, yeah. Trying to keep 1 bill liquid, yeah. Good. We'll hook up Dwayne with the next. I feel like Crops probably has a bunch of money. He has 1,000 accounts, right? Usually people with so many accounts like Gigabucks find some way to leverage it for labor. You posted no contacts? What was that? I don't even have Discord open. I'll use my phone. Nice try. Trying to make me open Discord. Nice try. Not happening. What am I watching? The ship maintenance? Well, there's no context. I'll never figure it out. Do we have a game channel? Yeah, Jack the New. Connecting. What distro of Linux? This is CashioS. I updated my system last night after looking through all of my ore packages to make sure I wasn't compromised. All right, so I don't know if there's any banks nearby. I mean, should we check the bank next door to see if it has 1 billion in it still? Do they all get reset? I don't know how it works. I'm gonna check real fast. Tried a few, but kept having Steam issues and set on Fedora. Cool, yeah. I spent a bunch of time on a Fedora. It was awesome. I'm not too much of a distro elitist. I just basically describe the features and tell you what features I want. I'm gonna check real fast next door to see if this has money in it. I doubt it, but wouldn't that be crazy if it had 1 billion in it still? Oh my god! Oh my god, it has 1 billion and nobody's here.
Warp drive active.
What should we do with this? Should we split it between Crops and Dwayne? Since the other guy got a bunch? Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
I say we split it between Crops and Dwayne, or we three-way split it between all 3 of them. Used for giveaway? Nah. Here, let's split it between Dwayne and Eleanor. That sounds awesome. If we get it. They might log in. They're gonna be so pissed. Alright, so unless Crops has any objection, we'll split it between Eleanor and Dwayne. They can have half each. Yeah. And then we'll keep it rolling. Good way to kill some time. What's up, Gravy? Gravy, look at this bank. There's nobody in local, by the way. How are you, man? I was wondering if I was gonna see you because I'm on so early. This is activating my tickle card. There's also some wrecks in here. I don't know if they have any money in them, but they're elite cruisers. Tech 2, right? Not only do they have 5 minutes to defend, they have 5 minutes to log in. Hey, Ken and I, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. You're always welcome here. Thanks for talking about Linux. Have a good day. Checking for extra pace? Yeah, you should. Or just loot. How fucking cool is this? If they do 1.3 bill on a short bank, they don't really care if they lose it, says YOLOS. You know, it is true. Sometimes they don't care if they lose it, right? But hey, that seems good, right? We'll take it. It almost doesn't matter if they care or not. You know what I'm saying? We'll take it. For us, it's not about making them sad. It's about trying to get a fight or like hook up the new bros with the money. This is a regular bank. Yeah. We're literally robbing it right now with 4 minutes and nobody in local. What's up, Paku Paku? Yeah, very impressive. This is, I think, the biggest bank I've ever seen. I think 1.3 was the biggest we've ever robbed. So I believe they get 80% of this, right? So you figure they each get at least 500 mil or whatever. Pretty nuts. Next time I'm bringing 19 bombers and one combat prober named MTU Hunter. Honestly, like if you want to do something with your alts, you could probably tag along. It's so expensive, and I feel like my fleets are so new, bro. You probably won't enjoy it. If we do a bounty hunter, or if we do a block hunter fleet, or what is it called? Block invader fleet, you might be able to bring some of your gigabox setup and literally like use this as bait. Just trash. Aw, poor guy. Poor feller. Oh, also Paku. We robbed a bank earlier, 500 mil before downtime, and a Gila slides in and just clean feeds us. No fucks given. So, I don't know what's happening today, but this is fucking amazing. Yeah, we might as well just keep rolling. Yeah, I mean, until we die. At this point, the content's so good. We're gonna have to make sure to deposit after this one, but no worries. Oh, you said is there? Or is there? There is. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. 2 jumps out. HB. Yeah, we can go there next. We're just gonna have to give these fellers a quick second to deposit all their dank loot. I don't even know if Eleanor deposited his other loot yet. He's gonna make like a bill off this. Awesome. Takes a while to get back. Eleanor, do you know how the asset safety works? I forget. Have we taught you that over the years? Beautiful, my guy. Beautiful. Safe and sound. Love it. Shit, there's an Ibis on scan. Uh-oh. Ibis in the morning? Yeah, when Ibis is on a bagel, you can have Ibis anytime. That's what I learned in the 90s. What a day. I came on wanting to play Magic, they denied me. And here I am. Shining. $420 Ibises or 1 Stabby Boy? I feel like the targeting alone would be a problem. Chat, who wins? 420 rookie ships or 1 Stabber? I like the rookie ships. Yeah. My bet's on the Ibis spam. Depends on if noob ships fit real guns. 6 DPS is still a lot. 6 times. I think the stabber gets pwned. Even if man splits his guns up, still can't target all these guys by the time he takes 1 trillion damage. Alright, well that was the freest goddamn money I've ever seen in my entire life. So let's split this up, shall we? The Omen and the SFI will get the Casherino. How about I just drop it on the ground and then whoever grabs it first can split it and drop it to the next guy. I'm too lazy to split it. You guys can handle it. I trust you. And then we'll burn out, deposit the loot. When you guys have deposited the loot, let me know. Yeah? Whoever picks it up first, split it up. I'm just lazy. I've always done this in like an arcade style where we don't return. We always die to return. So we have to put it in the enemy citadels and use asset safety to pull it out, right? Yeah. So we'll just drop it in their citadels and pull it out with the asset safety mechanic. Checking system. Cool, 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 cool. Taking half the big bills. There you go. Alright, so Stabber grabs the rest. Everybody burn out and we'll be good to go. Double give it the next tie. I know, don't you wish you came on this? Like, holy fuck. What are the odds, man? Pretty crazy one. There's actually still banks nearby we might as well just hit for fun since we're killing time. I'm not even like fiending for a fight. Are you an HB? Or you said where we just came from? RY? Got it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize we're in a dead end. Was the 220 mil referenced earlier? We might as well just take that and then keep giving it to these fellers and then hit a needle jack and keep killing time. Got an hour and a half, hopefully. Gonna attempt to bump. Alright, man. Sounds good. He's bumping in a curse. I love it. I am just about in warp to the thing. You can see my screen though. Not sure why I feel the need to orate it. Those two guys will be quite a far behind because they're depositing, but I will be there momentarily. Don't forget to deposit your dank stash. I think it was 924 mil that dropped. He docked, Roger. Poor crops. After this one, we can do a block invader fleet where I'll bring a flycatcher and, you know, we can hunt the Ishtars as well. These fleets have been extremely fun. It's bizarre. Tino, this would be Frat, yeah. He was intimidated by skin. Oh, I saw did you see the Proteus? I saw a Proteus on D for a second. Nice. Whenever I see Proteus in Frat space, it's like, ah, interesting. Eve fun. I mean, normally we get pwned and we try to find some silver lining, right? But
Warp drive active.
you have a tackle on that curse, right? So if someone comes to the thing, you could always grab them if you wanted to. You're not like pure ESS, or are you pure ESS? Okay, cool, cool. Got it. That's why you're staying outside. Got you. I figured you were ESS fit with no tackle and you're just like having fun. But it's even better if you're capable of handling them out there. Imagine like the Gila, like you catch him, get him low, and then like let him go and he comes in the ESS and we blow his face off. So let's take this bank and we'll needlejack after. Bargist. Fun times. I looked at the numbers on this, and like, if you cast it with like no mana floating, it's a very low chance you win the game. But even like with 2 mana floating, if you get to cast this, it's like a 60% chance to win on the spot at least. And the fact that it's 4 mana and you can get it from Breach is insane. I can't wait to fucking play it. It feels extremely strong. The fact that I was doing so well with such an outdated version of Tess is actually pretty shocking. I don't know if that's actually a signal of my skill or if it was an issue of they were playing against an out-of-tuned deck. It was just rogue. I'm not sure. I'm gonna point in a bit or else I drive by too. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. This is pretty impromptu. Appreciate you though. Good to be alive, you know? Heron on short, get the fuck out of here. Yo, if the Heron gets in here, we're gonna befriend him. Because he's clearly figured out a glitch. Would you tackle the Heron outside, Crops? Would you do it? Are you that cold-blooded? He's like, you goddamn right. He says no, just to suck him. Yeah, that's one of my chat. It was confirmed. Yep. Yep. Oh no, I knew what you meant. Oh, I knew. What's the requirement for the next fleet? Tech 1 cruisers? We'll probably do block invaders next, so any ship. Yeah, we'll probably do block invaders next. Look for Ishtars that are spinning up after downtime. And then I'll fly a flycatcher and just dick around. I gotta kill, like I said, another hour and a half. What up, Affinity? What's poppin', Slime? No FG today, he's probably sleeping. Gravy's like, whose space are you in? I want to go there and get this money. True. Honestly, like, I guess it's a pretty dope idea, but imagine having like a group of people every downtime. You just position yourself at the banks and log on immediately and then doorstop it and just take them all with like 10 accounts. Just woke up. Hell yeah. I woke up a couple hours ago. I guess I took a nap, turned into sleep. I'm trying to play Magic, but they won't run me to the cards yet because I paused my account and their customer service is not active yet because they wake up at 9 a.m. apparently. So I have to play this stinky game, but it's weird. We just robbed a bank with 1.3 billion ISK in it. So, Shuttle Scout. Yeah, both times we robbed it, Gravy, with that value, it was frat, and both times it didn't respond. Mamma mia. But yeah, this is a Magic the Gathering waiting room is what it is. Oh, and a Gila slid into us. And we robbed another 500 mil. I'm not sure. Everything good is happening. But assuming we die and we get to reform, I fly a flycatcher. Try to catch somebody on a Stargate. Who sleeps until 9 a.m.? I slept until 6 p.m. You're lucky you didn't get to spool up his shuttle, that's true. So he's scouting us with a shuttle. This is the guy in local, right? You think he's gonna respond? I mean, he's a little late, what the hell? I like how the curse is outside killing shuttles. Like, this is such a bizarre fleet. It's really funny. It's not bad, it's just bizarre and funny. I don't know how to handle this if I was them. Just weird guys doing weird stuff. I'll just jackhand this on the floor. You got whoever takes it, takes it. I don't care. We're just, you know, depriving the working class of their hard-earned labor for no goddamn reason. Is what we're doing. Not really sure how to rationalize bank robbing in this game with my politics. Might have to stop doing it. Oh, but it's just a game, Chloral. Fuck you. That's what I say. Haha. All right, loot's on the ground. Help yourself. Anybody grab it. No shame. I'm out the door. You're stealing the surplus value, fascists? I mean, dead ass. And I'm in a corpo. I'm in a corporation and I'm stealing all the worker surplus value. What more do you need? Drake Nate. Oh. Fight? Fight? Oh, fight? Nobody took the loot either. Hold on, let's fight the Drake Navy. He's landing 50? Okay. Let's fight the Drake Navy. This will be fun. No way he slides, dude. Stabber, you got that loot? This is a Barg? Bro, can the Barg slide? I want to fight the Barg, dude. What if he fucked up when we killed him? We have a curse, even. No way the Barg slides. I don't believe it. They're all just gonna run. You're gonna slide? Alright, yeah. Don't get caught. If the Barg gets off one, we'll leave. So we can't needlejack because Crops shot that shuttle, but honestly, it's worth. Dude, we're gonna fight him if he comes in here. You can do what you want though. You Gucci. I'm 100% that bitch. He left. No fucking stones. No stones. Barg and DNI can't fight us. We're obviously really cool. Alright, let's burn out. Wait, the DNI's back? Wait, is he coming in? What's the fuck DNI doing? No, he never left, did he? He left. Damn, dude, they're so awesome. They're so cool. Alright, let's leave. Where do we go? 5 jumps away? Fuck it, let's go. We can jack after, easy. Rapid, heavy, missile, light, missile, lights, missile, light, Marxist-Leninist, missile, light, Barg would be ouchie. Truly, yeah. I mean, I'd still fucking fight him, though, because I ain't no, you know, I ain't no skirty cat. Know that enemy? What's up, Drollag? All these people are joining for the fleet, but we're gonna quit and play Magic in like an hour and a half. It's gonna be great. The men loving men fuck. No. Not like those. Then try to not kill shuttles. I mean, you can shoot them. Honestly, I don't care. I'm not really. Dude, we're just killing time, so like if you shoot something, it's not a big deal. It's more of a big deal when you have like 10 people and like one guy shoots it, you know? It's like, fuck. Not able to join right now? Oh, okay, word. How are you though, buddy? Man, love me. Ice cake. Ah! Ah. Men are allowed to love men, but not man boys. Especially not man bear pigs. Ah. Alright. Is the Omen skin just a classic Brout? Wait, what is it? What is the Omen skin? Oh. That's hardcore. That's like Punisher. Kira, stay cool. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. If you need something, Eve, let me know. And don't be afraid to take that break. Kind of fitting, I would say, right there. Alright, feel free to drop your loot, tag behind. If they catch us on a gate, so be it. I'm not afraid. I think he just wants to smart bomb his mocks all day. He doesn't want to work. He just wants to bang on the mocks all day. That's just how it is. In Spanish, c'est la vie. Not that you guys would know about Spanish. Spanish is it's a special language for special people. There's the bard. You English speakers would not get it. Thunder Children and a Wishtar. Alright. They're logging on their ratting armies again. Fuck yeah, dude. So I guess the problem is now nobody's gonna stop us. Even if they have the material. They got that heavy metal, but they don't want to stop us because apparently we are shining. I just know people still use rattlesnakes. That's actually awesome. Alright, so basically we just look for banks and stuff to fight, and if we get nothing, we'll all just kill crops, I guess.
Active.
I would never, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that. That's my friend right there. I think I've only AWOC'd like maybe 1 or 2 people ever, and it was for a pretty good reason. I think the one time might have been because he was linked to the bank and he wouldn't get off of it, and it was very, very bizarre. I think another time we did it when somebody just refused to listen to me and kept talking shit in local. I just told everybody to shoot him. But other than that, like, doing AWOCing is like a great way to make your fleet distrust you, so it's got to be used very sparingly. Not as a joke. That's my point. So you don't have to worry. Although sometimes my fleet members kill me. Sometimes they web me. Or 100-0 me. Or bump me. And you know what? That's okay. That's just them expressing themselves. It may not be optimal. But that's what progress looks like. So how the fuck do we rationalize stealing the workers' money like this?
Drive active.
Are we blaming the block for not defending it? I mean, that seems pretty shitty. Like, there's really no way to spin this. Into like a worker's first activity. I guess you could say we're giving the money to other people that are, you know, potentially, but it's not there. Ideologically, there's some dissonance there. Clipped and shipped to the gulag. Redistributing their wealth. Yeah, but you know, that's not necessarily socialist. You could there's no money in here. You could redistribute wealth from the poor to the rich. 3 jumps, 5 jumps. I guess we'll go here. Try next. We're just kind of waiting for crops. Timer now, basically. Robbing anything small. Time to camp the gate and hope for some random curse to jump in. Some random curse, I like that. You know what's funny? We don't have tackle. We can't talk that much shit, can we? Mans could literally just pick us off. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta know when to talk shit. You know, gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Yeah, I mean, make no mistake, you know, role play aside, what we're doing is we're not taking money from Walmart. Quite frankly, we are intercepting wages to an extent. I don't see how that could be justified. You know, there's like cool parts of what we do. We always offer a fight, almost never run kind of thing. But that's like protection money. It's like we're gonna show up and you're gonna fight us, or we're gonna take your shit. It's like that's not real. You know, it's not like I'm losing sleep over this, but it is fun to play with. You know, ethically, it's not a good thing what we're doing with this one. Block Invaders, it's much more straightforward. It's just looking for fights. Just arrow jumping into you.
Warp drive active.
But it's quite alright. Sort of, I guess, feel like if you're gonna do smart bombing, if you're gonna have a 5-account setup and spike the banks every time you play, I feel like you should have some contingency plan to deal with the people that steal the bank when you spike it. You know, dummies, something, just on standby. Log out, log in, right? Or reship, and just deal with it. That's not to say this is ethical because they should be able to defend themselves, but that is part of it a lot of people ignore. Practically. 100 mil in this bank, it's kind of pitiful. I guess we'll just take this and then, you know,
Warp drive active.
Needlejack up out of here. An actual praxis comp, neat. You smart bomb with praxis? Just because it's cheap? There's a porpoise on the top.
Warp drive
It's cheap, gotcha. So you don't care if you lose it, unlike the mocks and shit where it adds up. Got it. Very cool. Interesting day of Eve. This is making me want to wake up early and play downtime on the stream more often. I mean, yeah, the viewers are lower, but it's worth it if, like, this is the content we get, right? It's not all about viewers. As long as I have my faves here, that's all that counts, right? That's all that matters. Alright, we rob it again. We'll see if anybody bothers. Doubt it, because if they didn't stop us for 1.3 billion-isk, they're probably not going to stop us for 100 million-isk. However, I've been known to be wrong before. They from Amaka, I can't get into Jeddah. How come you can't get into Jeddah? Is it factions or security? Didn't they take something out of Jeddah recently? Some police? Dr. Caldaria. Oh, so you got it. So if you're still low security, you'll still buck you. I see. You know, we used to go to Ignoitin to do it. To pick up like PK and stuff. And if you ask, we can do it. You just gotta ask while we're forming, like before we form. But it would be from Ignoitin, not Amamake. Because we just go from Jeddah to Igno. You can also just make an alpha character, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun. Name it something goofy, you know? It's really like, I get it. It's not ideal. For the outlaws, it is tough. But we used to meet, I don't know, you remember that, right? You know, Amake constantly? Yeah, remember we would pick up PK and all these other guys? Slim would always want to meet up. He'd like minus 1,000. I wonder what Slim's doing these days. Anybody talk to Slim? type fucking shit, Slim. Kid's like 8 years old. This type of dude, he's like, hey, Chloro, let me borrow 200 million ISK. I'm like, bro. Try it again. He's like, yo, Chloro, let me get 200 million ISK. I'm like, better. Seen him once in Alamake? Yeah. Oh, he got kicked from a court? Oh, what'd he do? What'd he do? What did his dumbass say? Gonna have to reactivate my old Chloro Kitties tune though. Didn't want to break the no blocks rule, or I'll take the lieutenant for me as well. Oh, I see. I mean, I sort of feel like they have a lot to lose by bringing that many healers in here. Yeah, they win the grid, but don't they lose a healer? Yeah, don't they lose a healer here for sure? I mean, maybe even 2 unless he's good. What if he lost all 4 healers and we go for the Ishtar, dude? Shit. Oh, he did account sharing? Oh, okay. Honestly, like, I don't really mind when people account well, let me rephrase that. I'm not like, I don't think it's like a terrible moral failure. Even though it is against the rules and I don't condone it. It's not like, you know, hacking or something. Alright, here they come. Here they fucking come. We'll just go in order here. Get your drones out. You're probably gonna wanna watch your heat and go crazy. Yeah, hopefully they attack me first because I'm up close. I like how they defend 100 mil. This is so sick. So I'm probably gonna split webs on the first and second targets. But otherwise, see what you can do. There you go. We'll go drunk first. And then we'll go drunk Shag and drunk Mistress next. Shag and Mistress. You're gonna put all your damage on Shag first. And then we're gonna go Mistress next. I'm gonna get a web on Mistress. Make sure you don't blow your shit out. Oh. Looks like they're going for me, at least. That's a really bad mistake from them. Can we bait him? Can we beat him? Can we beat him? Can we beat him? Can we beat him? Come on, no, stay on Drunk Shag. Drunk Shag, Drunk Shag. Who's hitting Mistress? Your drones must be on him. Oh, we can do it. You 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 can do it. I'm repping. Yo, get on Mistress next. Mistress next. Yes. Yes. Webs on Mistress. Woo! I have 40 hull. 40 hull. Why would they attack the rupture? Oh, they killed crops. Okay, they killed the curse. Got you. All right. I don't think we're gonna get much more than that. But that was fun. Damn, they chased that curse. One of them was hitting me. That's all it was. Got you. Good fight. That was fun. I gotta say, 4 healers is pretty badass. Drop a GF in local. That was awesome. Feel bad for the curse, but hey, we snacked on that free healing earlier. It was worth it, right? Go fight crops. Did we? Let me see the kill. Yeah, so let me see. Are they tanky? Not really. Healer's just a good ship. Good fight. Good fight. Curse was cheaper? Oh, really? Okay, perfect. Good fight. We'll meet back up in Jeddah. We'll do Block Invader. Any ship. Anybody want to hunt? It's against corp rules. All the Commonwealth hangars we had, Jape Space Access and the like, wasn't just that, but the last straw for final reason. Oh, he was in your corp? Oh yeah, I mean, I would never have Slim in my corp. Are you kidding me? He's a troublemaker. He's funny though. 20% shield? Ah, darn. Ah, if only I went with a thorax instead of a rupture. Still fun. Wait, is the healer remote repping? Oh, what is that? What is that? Sensor boost. Remote sensor boost on a Gila. He's salvaging the rest. What did we just lose to? Man has main deck salvagers. He has 4 salvagers in the main deck. No shot. What is this malarkey? He's got a toolbox on here. This is incredible. He is salvaging us live. He is devouring our entrails while our brains are still functioning. This is horrible. Am I self-destructing? Please. Only 19 seconds left. God damn, dude. This is savage. He literally ate my corpse while I'm still alive. Look at him. He's still salvaging shit. So Pog Mike. I joined after he was already there. It was an experience, especially after I heard you talking about someone I thought that sounds like, and then you said his name. Oh yeah, yes, yeah. He's a menace. He's the type of guy that you like in your friend circle, but you don't want him. You don't want to work with him. Capiche? Keck. Fun run. Nice one. Block invaders time. Any ship could use a hunter. Scepter. If anybody wants to join, we'll go in like 10-15 minutes for another run. You can join Jack the Needle chat. Any ship. I'll fly a flycatcher. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter what we fly. I mean, who knows what's going to happen. Maurice Baca. I know that guy. So if you want to hunt, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just assume you're going to fly some random DPS. Assault frigates can hunt and DPS. We're not going in banks, probably. I mean, we can, but it's not really what the point is. Logi? Sure. Hop on. We'll take Logi. I'll take whatever you want to fly. Perfect. May need to disappear. Yeah, this is only going to go for an hour and 15 anyway, so if you got to leave halfway through, no worries. Any ship, any style, whatever you want. We'll leave in 10. Keep her cheap. And maybe in the culture they use all the parts of the SS Robert, none goes to waste. Maybe. I heard their culture is barbaric though, and they kill each other and kill their children. That's what I heard, Gravy. Now I bring 30 bombers? Nah. We will do that sometime though. It'll be fun. We'll get like X people from stream and then fill it rest with your alts, and then we'll do something and you'll just like show up and explode somebody. Okay, you got it. Nice of you to join up. Appreciate the run. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Good thing you're there to help them become civilized. Exactly. Honestly, like, I'm trying to think back when I was a liberal and like when I was extremely more bigoted and like didn't realize it. Like, I don't even think I could have said something like that or like heard somebody say that and not like been taken aback. Even like way back when I was, you know. Boomshroom, peace out, friend. Thank you for stopping by. You got folk to offend? Hell yeah. Me next. Should you guys try and civilize them then? That would be the best option. Listen, we built the laptops behind you, asshole. Shit's so crazy. That debate or whatever you call that whatever that fuck that was, that's gonna actually be kind of important Chlorokin lore. Because it literally is gonna, it's dictated who we're gonna have on this stream in the future. No more dumb fucks. You gotta have like a baseline intelligence. You must be this tall to ride the ride. Ooh fucking woo. Very good, folks. We'll give you some time to fit up. If you don't have to rush, it's okay. Just, you know, do your best. Pay attention to this.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Enjoy your flight, mother trucker. What up, Blue Gray? You saw the clip. Hope you're good today. How are you, Blue Gray? Which way? What clip? What are we talking about? Uh-oh. Who clipped me? You talking about the Fern clip? Good. Good. Shame on you when you step to the old dirty bastard straight from the Brooklyn Zoo.
Warp drive active.
I feel like the Wu-Tang Clan was the original inclusive rap group. I mean, they literally took a crackhead into their ranks. That's pretty insane. You know? Like, that's really inclusive. Gunpowder colonization, not fully aware. Oh, yeah. Blue Gray, good to see ya. Make a cup of coffee here. We'll leave when everybody's on top of us. Listen, if you need a little bit of time, no worries. We'll freeze invites there. Yeah, I have this really radical view where, like, people, regardless of their immutable characteristics, should be considered, I suppose, on fundamental levels to be equal in the ways that matter. But that's a controversial take these days. In fact, most days. For most of time. But it is the correct take. Let's not mince words here. Some things I'm unsure about. That one's not really, there's really no uncertainty at all. That one is not up for debate. I'll bring my Tanya, of course. Perfect. I'll get a Sidewinder. I'm gonna grind up some beans here off cam because I don't know if you guys have behaved well enough. And he says, hi team. And that's why you're an extremist.
Jimmy Winkle says Varga, slug.
So goddamn stupid. The worst part is when I laugh, it just encourages it even more. Amazing. How you doing, Emmy? Good morning. Welcome to the land of the living. You're like, wait a second, it's like 3 p.m. here. Just forgot steaks, you're good, you got time. I'm gonna play some frickin' Magic the Gathering after this. It's gonna be glorious. You won't even know. Super early stream, it's true. Yeah, I was trying to play Magic, but they're like, we don't open up until 9 a.m. And I'm like, my God, 9 in the morning? That's too late. I like how some of my chat legit didn't know about the mouse carcass alarm clock. Like, that's actually shocking. My chat knows, like, advanced Hassan hate lore, but, like, doesn't know basic Asmongold lore. It's weird. What's up, Daravis? What's going on in wormholes? I don't know. What's going on in wormholes? The left specializes in cannibalization. Yeah, PSL just had one of their top guys quit. Anybody following that? Knowing your enemy is rightoid bullshit. I want to hate oid, but I also use it all the time. I say westoid constantly when I describe myself. I want to hate it. Dara says you're the nomad here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing some PvP right now. I'm doing a fleet, boiling some water for some coffee. How are you doing, bro? No wormhole stuff right now. Enjoy referring to women as foids. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Pakistani Super League lost a player. Do people not know about Asmongold? I don't know. It is shocking. You're still in Jeddah? Chilling? Hell yeah. We're gonna play Magic later. You're not ready for it. Your brain's gonna recede into a small ball from how dumb the game is. Is that not? Is that Dwayne? That's more recent than Naga. Woo! Ophelia, good to see you. I mean, I'm like a certified Asmongold hater, and I know all the damn lore. How could you not? I mean, I get not watching these guys. That makes sense. I don't watch them, but like, you don't know about the mouse alarm clock? Like, that shit's... that's an important thing to know. Gonna chase more sleep? See ya, Blue Gray. Sleep tight. I'm making coffee, so I don't feel like that. I've watched Nomad Tales 6 times. Holy smokes. That's awesome. Glad you've been inspired by it. I think playing solo and or moving around a lot is a pretty natural way to play. That's just, you know, a lot of us think we can't do. And when we watch a shitter like me do it, it seems pretty compelling that it could be done. Uh-oh. Maurice DC. We'll give everybody like another 5 minutes or so. Make sure everybody's all bunned in. We want to ensure that nobody's having a bad time. Otherwise, what's the point of this? I'm trying to kill an hour. I'm not trying to ruin anyone's day. Sometimes I do wormhole stuff on stream. Sometimes I do non-Eve stuff on stream. Like, we're going to play Magic later. Just all depends what I feel like. I was in Horde before the war. Ah, it's a shame. Love Horde, fuck Goblins. If you're intending to do it yourself, at least make sure to bring some webs. It's like fucking spider propaganda. Well, that's what you meant. Oh. The cursed word that happens to have web resistance. Yeah, that one. I know the one. Yep. Brutal. Hey, welcome back. Fascinating little fleet. Look at the vagabond. We even have a claw. Wait, are you hunting for us? Oh yeah, you are. Cool. Beautiful. I'll also look for a target in case I can grab one. But the problem is I can hardly hold it. But I can do this thing where I drop a bubble on it and then like fly away. Very talented skill. McCoffee is in the French press, waiting for it to distribute them their oils. I heard stories of like people in like the development of the US, you know, like the white man's development of the US, they'll like literally go out and like smell oil in the ground and buy the land, you know? How the fuck do you smell oil in the ground? It's just crazy, bro. Tidius says, Dwayne, do you have a mic? Dwayne doesn't use mics unless you like force him. Or you're like, you know, talking to him when he's particularly horny. I have girl activities to do, but I'll be back later if you're still going on ping pong out. Probably won't be. We'll probably be playing Magic. However, you're welcome to watch and hang out, of course. Have a wonderful day, Amy. And thank you for not pushing my buttons. As hard as it is, as difficult as it is. All right, we're gonna rip a needle jack here. I was just waiting for my coffee to brew. It's been poured. Any questions here? Safety's on red or yellow. We're gonna be doing block invaders this time, so we're not gonna be looking for a bank. We're just gonna be looking for trouble. This guy's gonna hunt. I'm gonna hunt a little bit. Otherwise, we'll look for gates and antiblexes. And you know, if the eye wants to slide into bank, he can. Otherwise, we'll just look for something to fight. I have no idea how it's gonna go. Pilot your own ship and expect to lose any fight we do get. Yeah, that would be my advice. Tidian says F. Damn. Debated. Could have been pushing your buttons this all. Hopefully not, yeah. That's what drove me nuts about Emmy. Some people are good at finding buttons. Others are good at finding them and pushing them. She's the latter. Which is a good skill to have, maybe, but not for your friends. Anyway, she's gone, so I can't talk any shit. I gotta wait for her to come back to talk shit. Otherwise, it's subterfuge. Dwayne getting modded. Dwayne doesn't feel alive. You know what I mean? Unless he's getting modded a few times. I got iced coffee and warm coffee now. Let's see. Raven, Praxis, Procure. There's a lot of stuffs. They're on like long. So we have 100 by the way, and he's pretty new, so we don't really expect to catch a whole lot of stuff in sites. If you're in a ship and have a point, you should look for something too. Mod me Zaddy. Need my daily bonk. Give us this day our daily bonk. On earth as it is in heaven. There's actually 200 million bank here. I mean, do we want to just send the ENI in there and take it? Nah, fuck it. If anybody wants to rob a bay. Yeah, I know, right? Like, who the hell is going to have an AV? Fuck it, I'm just going to keep going. So we're in Tenebris, right? Not the sexiest of regions. I say we crawl towards Brave. wasn't even looking.
Warp drive active.
Anybody know who else may be new to eat? Whoa, what is it? Okay, he's landing. Anybody knows who hypernodes do not guarantee you an item? It's a ticket system. Learn that the fun way. Yeah, Ducky, the hypernode is like crazy. So many Ishtars. We'll see if this hunter guy gets lucky later. Let's go towards a jump bridge, yeah? Let's set this as our current desto. And then we'll let the hunter like poke around. If you grab anybody, let us know in fleet chat, right? You know how it goes.
Warp drive active.
I guess I'm going for an Ishtar. But I'm in a fucking flycatcher. What's going on? I get chloroquine all ready to work instead of watching the news. I get to play the lotto. True. Alright, he warped though. Where's the Ensiplex? There it is.
Warp drive active.
Tasselhoff, good to see you. So, dude, buy 230 nodes. I've never even opened the Hypernet before. I'm not joking. That is not built for me. Alright, so we're gonna sit on the Ensiplex for a little bit, let him hunt for a couple seconds, and then we'll move closer towards Brave and keep repeating. Good to see you, Ducky Tassel. Yeah, I normally don't stream this early. So I get the excitement, it's pretty cool. Ooh, who shot you, Maurice? Says you're missing health. So you can warp to Jack if you want when you get to XGH or Rats. Oh, that's awesome. And then what we're like I said, what we're planning on doing is headed towards Brave UALX. As far as I know, they're still there. And we could sneak in this way, but it's a long journey. I think we'll probably end up needle jacking before that. So I heard that these are broken. I've seen that these are broken, so we can't tell when people flash anymore, which just kind of kills the excitement. Also, I noticed our hunter's in a claw. You're probably going to want to switch to a stiletto next time. The claw is probably going to get killed. The claw is the combat one, not the hunting one. He's still learning some of the basics. It's cool. Ducky says, I mined for a while, gathered all my money and tried to buy a ship. I thought it was a great deal. I ended up winning somehow with one ticket, insane luck. Now I own a Marshall. Been told it's crazy expensive. You're a new guy. You mined a ton of money and bought a ticket for a Marshall and won it. You know, I hate to say it, but like you kind of sort of probably ruined the game for yourself. It's not, that's hyperbole, it's not real, but like, you know, you just piggybacked a ton of progression for no actual discernible wisdom. Stiletto's also the more femme-coded ship, but this is huge plus. Stiletto heals, I see. But then a stiletto knife, it's kind of man-coded with all the knife, with all the men, you know, doing the violence. You ever think about that? Congrats on the win, Ducky. You didn't ruin the game, but understand, like, you know. I don't know how to phrase it, but I tend to recommend people don't give new players a ton of ISK and stuff because it kind of skews the progression for them. So like I guess you didn't really need this lecture, but I would be curious to see how adding 10 billion to a new player's account couldn't affect them in negative ways. You just put the ship away? That's fair. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Pretty much, I'm happy for you. It's just too much. You're brand new. Like a couple days. The claw. What are you doing? You docking at their station? Alright, let's keep it moving. Interceptor. Let's head this way then. We'll go towards that Ansiblex, and then if we make it there, we might Needlejack again, find some other spot. And we needed more hunters, I didn't realize. $10 billion Friggs Desi? Hell yeah, 10 billion ISK? Nah, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy for Ducky. Just the really what I'm doing is the Hypernet is fucking stupid. Like it's one thing to cater to Gamba people, but now you got like a new bro who just like tried it, didn't know what it was, and now has had their early game affected. The Hypernet is what I'm mad at, not my boy. So many Helas and Ishtars in here, excuse me? Dude, did you just pass all these guys? We gotta give Eleanor some lessons. I'm gonna warp to an Ishtar, see if I get it. There's like 100 Ishtars and Helas in here. Just throw out the Astra now.
Warp drive active.
Thought it was a ticket saying I wanted, but yeah, you're good. No, trust me, I'm just like shaking my head at the Hypernet. Definitely useful though. You'll have a good time with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, look. Yeah. Well, he's gonna have to, I guess, aggress. But yeah, punch through. Go through the gate.
Warp drive active.
First started, I was given 5 billion as told to keep opening ships until I ran out. Yeah. I mean, kind of the way I see it, and this has nothing to do with our friend Ducky here, but like the way I see it is when you give a new player a bunch of this, you're actually stealing an experience from them. You know, they're losing. This isn't like real life where it's like bootstraps. That's not it at all. But like playing early game EVE is very fun. And to just inject into like, you know, whatever and bing bang boom, it's like a little bit nutty. Alright. Let's fight the Paladin, dude. That sounds fun. He's on the he's on the 7-kick gate and B tag. Let's fight the Paladin, why not? Dude, he could be dumb. Why not? He could be really dumb. Who knows? Wait from the red. Actually, yeah. Fuck it. Go for it. He's shooting. He's shooting me? He's shooting me! Fuck it. Go for it. Why not? Go for it. Can we get webs on him? Just warp off if you get shot. Try to get out of the bubble. If you guys don't know where we are, watch on stream. It's in BTAC 6 on the 7K gate. There's like backup coming too. There's a Barghest and a Hugin here. Oh god. We might switch off of him in a second and kill something squishier. Vagabond, can you punch the gate? Look at this fight. The paladin, he's not dying, right? He's not dying, right? Okay, okay, wait. He's so strong. Well, what if I could switch to the Hugin if he comes in? Ugh. He's smart bombing too. Yeah, we're fucked. They have a lot of dudes really quickly. Alright, we're gonna probably stand by for a second here. I don't think we're gonna beat this guy. Stand by and potentially switch to the Hugin when he comes through. We could probably get that. Turns out Marauders do a lot of tanking, huh? Akasha, no, warp off. Warp off. Warp. Warp, warp, warp. Warp. Does he have a point? So nothing else is punching. Yeah, I guess they all red box over there on the Vagabond. Alright, more stuff is punching here. Get ready to swab. Ah, it's a fucking pod, dude. Really? Whack. Alright, so we're not strong enough for the Paladin. It feels bad, man. There's a bunch of stuff on the other side of this gate, too. I don't know what happened with the Vagabond. Alright, well... Alright, so let's see if we can maybe... I don't think they've allowed you. There's a Sci-Fi and a Hugin. I would say get ready to pop the Sci-Fi out of the Hugin next. I really doubt we're going to be able to do anything. The dude soloed us. The Naga maybe could kill one of these guys. We'll see. They have a semi? Alright, we're gonna have to focus that. I saw a Navy issue something. Pretty funny. There's the Barg, of course, that's up first. Well, we're not gonna last long. There's the semi. Let's go, let's just try the semi. There's nothing else to catch. It's the semi or nothing, right? Semi scrammed. Overheat on the semi, overheat on the semi. I mean, there's no chance, but might as well try it. Fun fight, I guess. I tried. Subzeticus. Capeline for the pat. Yeah, no. Yeah, we did need a hunter, but now we're coolio.
The capacitor is empty.
Good try. Really no other target besides the semi to hit, so you might as well keep hitting him. Give him a GF. No fucking hesitation. See the paladin, shoot the paladin. You know how many times we've seen like a random paladin on a game, we shoot him and he dies? It's worth a shot. I guess we could go back out. Give him a GF. Brave wiped us. Wait, were they brave? Oh, they were goons. They have like Chinese names, so possibly based. Alright, well those two runs weren't the best. I guess the first one was. Worth a shot. I guess we could do one more. Since Jerry wants to hunt. And then we can have Eleanor back up. Can you give Eleanor a stiletto fit, Jerry? Do you have any flits for him? He's learning and soaking up our experience. You can put out a melody, help hunt. Yeah, be great. We'll do one more. I gotta kill another like half an hour or so. Anyone have a stiletto fit they can share with Lenore? I might have one too. I'm just wondering if anybody has a good one. Reason we take the stiletto, it's faster and like longer range point and stuff. The claw will get killed by these Ishtars even if you catch one, sadly. Claw's a pretty goofy ship. You guys have a bunch of Chinese time zone players? Yeah, I remember even back, well, long before Frat, a long time ago, some of the only Chinese groups were in Goons. PLA. For example. There you go. Yeah, about as basic as it gets, yeah. That would live a lot longer against an Ishtar, for example. Overheat the wrapper if they chip you. Thank you, Jerry. Alright, so we'll give it another shot. Bring a cheap ship. Sorry, I can't really guarantee anything to happen. However, you know, I'm still gonna keep YOLOing and yuling. We've been having some very lucky runs lately, so I don't know what to say. I'm still well in the black. Isn't the claw faster? The combat scepters are like, they're gonna be better for battling, better slot layouts for battling, probably have higher speed. But they're going to have worse agility all around. And I'm pretty sure there's something crucial missing from the claw. Oh, he killed the saber? Yeah, there's no prop mod extension here. Whereas stilettos get a prop mod extension. Which is super fucking important. You overheat it with the disruptor, right? It lets you get max speed on the Ishtars. Our Vagabond's the only one that got a kill. I was like, I wonder where that Vagabond went. Meanwhile, he's over there just like shredding things. Good job. Sorry, Joe, let me get you in. Blocked you for thanking him for the pot express. Is that all you said? Wait, what? Huh. Fascinating. Well, some people are less social than others, I guess. Jesus. It's pretty excessive. Alright, so Jerry hunts, and then Eleanor backs up hunting. Eleanor's going to take a couple weeks to learn, right? We expect that. Exams. Oh, okay. Word. Thank you for the pot express. Yeah, that's pretty basic. That does fit within the scope of Chloro Communications. Is that were you Zedekus, were you in the fleet or you just saw us on Intel? And least toxic pilot knew, and that's good. Go in 5-10 minutes, however long you'll need. Well, I'm just trying to kill another 40 minutes. Hopefully, maybe it takes longer. I don't know. I'm literally just trying to play Magic today, but I can't rent the cards because they're closed until 9 a.m. It just seems bizarre for an online thing. Anyway.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
You know, I just want to say, I think that flying a paladin directly at the opponent is like one of the coolest things you could possibly do in the game. You know?
Active.
It's not even like some Vargar shit. You flew just the paladin applied directly to the face. That's pretty cool. I respect that. Alright, when all of my friends and my fleets are ready to bang, and hopefully we catch an Ishtar or two to make it even sweeter. You guys can warp to me. Guys, gals, NB's friends. Y'all can come to Jack the Needle when you're ready. I'll give you no more than 10 minutes to prep your ships, and then we'll head out. And then if we take too long, I'll find some way to get us killed. You can't run anything until open? Nah, you can, but I paused my account. To unpause it, they have to approve it. So, the bots do work off when during business hours. Or, you know what I mean, during non-business hours. But, like, the pause part, I guess, like I said, they must have mad fraud to do this. We'll see. Probably after 9, they'll reactivate it pretty quickly. Trust me, there's nothing more than that people who seek rent want than your rent. Like, that's what they want. Like, that's the whole point. So if you give it to them, they're, you know, they're, for a short period of time, tolerable. Vagabond in space. Yeah, we had one earlier. He did pretty well. He was like fighting the whole team on the other side, stalling for us. We just didn't have the firepower. It was a bad call on my end. It's my fault. Sometimes I see the paladin, I'm like, well, make it happen. Other times it's like, probably shouldn't have done that. All heat on the paladin. General Bulber says you guys had so much time if you wanted to run, by the way. Yeah. We don't run though, bro. We just fight. No, there was no running from that. But we appreciate the sacrifice from the Vago. I was wondering what he was up to, but he was over there just man-moding. There's no disrespect in that. But one thing you gotta know about this fleet is we just don't give a fuck. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Good luck. Couple things we can sit on: Stargates, Ansiblexes. I like Ansiblexes, but the fact that they don't flash is pretty obnoxious. I feel like it wasn't, you know, in hindsight it's 2020, but like it really wasn't the worst call to shoot the Pally, because like I'm telling you, enough, Dwayne can tell you, other people in this fleet can tell you, enough times have we killed random ships like that. Probably would have been better though if I would have seen the other stuff before I pulled the trigger there, so that's probably my fault for not looking around. But either way, it was still fun. The right call is rarely the one we make. What's up, Gabe? me see. We just died to goons. Maybe we should head up here to these random factions instead. I'm gonna go to the Ansiblex here while we look around. We might even just be able to hang out here and let the hunters look around real quick. Thinking about justification of bank robbing, would you consider Nullsoft to be private property? That's a good question. It's hard to imagine that the workers are working on behalf of their corporation. It really is. There's a leopard somewhere. Jeez, where's the smart bombs at? So if you're asking, is Nullsec like a corporation and are the workers working on behalf? It's hard to say that. I think they're working on their own behalf. Get the Vexer. I guess goons are just gonna come again and kill us. Damn. Traffic time will try to lurk. Hell yeah. I'm just here for the magic. Might makes right. That's what I heard. They deny you access without you consenting to be part of their unjust hierarchy. Interesting. But you still wouldn't take that on the working class. Part of that, you know, apparatus. You wouldn't take that part of the society. Like, regardless of what they're doing there, like, it's still working class people that we're taking from. Like, there's almost no, like, you know? And it's not like they have some repugnant ideology. Alright, set destination JZ. Jump through JZ. Jump through JZ. We have an Ishtar.
Drive active.
On my way. I mean, I appreciate your, like, playing with the idea, though. I love you, man. Hold it, Gerald. Hold it, Gerald. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to lose it.
Warp drive active.
You miss something so much. It's awesome. I just hit the rock. I can't even get a second on it. It's crazy. I think the Caracal got it. Alright, he's pointed up. Okay. Let's fucking go. Shaky warrior. He's tanking. I pulled my gun so that vagabond can hit it. We can just go right to the Ansiblex here when we're done. Woo! Stop! Stop! Loot the field. Loot it! It's probably not worth that much. It looked blinged. Still Republic drops. Free loot. Anybody can loot it. Nice. He has tasteful bling. Alright, let's go to the Ansiblex after, reset, reload, and all that shit. Nice catch. We're gonna give Gerald a bounty for that. Love to see it. Head there next. Kill the, yeah. When you get your pod, just give him a couple seconds and let him rip. If you got loot, go deposit it. Or if you plan to live, you know. Keep it. The rules are you can loot anything that you can get your hands on. You know, if you get a ton of loot, feel free to share it, but we're not gonna hunt you down. That's it. That's the rule. If you're a rich guy, it's usually nice to let the new guys get it, but hey, do your thing. Rich people sometimes, you know, want to feel things too. What's up, love? Mr. Mans. Mr. Freddy. Your way of life is superior, so you have to show others they are the ways, and then build steam engines and laptops. Alright, well done, mister. I guess we don't have first blood bounties, we don't have anything fancy, but hey, it's a start. Well done. 100 Middle Gerald. Yeah. I feel like what would happen is you'd have to basically spin something anti-working class to make this happen, you know? And that's just like almost a non-starter. Fun to play with the idea, though. Basically what you're trying to do is like, you know, cut some type of, you know, take on this to suit your political need, hypothetically. You know, it's fun to joke around with, but no, we're taking money from people that are just laboring. That's it. And it's not the coolest thing, but you can tell that our other rules kind of go along with it. No running, generally, no shit talking. Works out. Do you want to stay here or head out to another spot, Gerald? Did we lose anybody? No, we're good, right? Eleanor just work between everybody around, you know? Still roaming? Cool. We'll hang out here for a minute. And keep communicating, Eleanor. I know one day you're gonna be amazing. Until then, we're gonna keep letting you practice. I think it's actually a nuclear take to consider Capsuleers working class. Okay, well. Fair. Or they reship and forget about the hundreds of mortal humans and their family affected by the careless actions. It's a good take. Wait, what happened? What General do? Yeah, when we bring in Capsuleer lore into it, everything falls apart. Did he die under the rats? Stop. Stop. No way. Wait, did you loot the Ishtar and then go AFK and die? No. Anybody want to loot the Vagon? Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. I hate that for you. Oh, poor guy. Dude, having a bad day today. At least I got to fuck up that saber in front of all his homies. That was chill. Yeah, so we have a chatter point out that Capsuleers get to respawn and therefore have some omnipotent, you know, nonsensical level of superiority, you know, in their minds. Definitely not interested in the ethical questions anymore as a Capsuleer, I suppose. Yo, go loot him. Somebody loot his ass. Listen, I'm too lazy. I swear, it's nothing personal, man. It's just I'm too lazy to make you feel better. Purely thinking about player interaction. I guess I had a mixture of that and lore. I think there's really no way out of it. I mean, we're just taken from other players that are just like us. It's not like we're taking money from the Goon Swarm Alliance or Frat Alliance. We're not really doing that, are we? We don't have to look too much further, but it is, again, feel free to play. Listen, General, sometimes when you lose loot, it's called stimulating the economy. You know? It's okay. We're gonna give them another like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes to keep hunting, and then we'll move down to this I6 Taxin system, but wait for it. Couple more systems? Cool. When Jerry is finished, we'll keep moving on. This is Reaganomics. Akasha Thorn WW. Cool. I saw W. I'm like, ooh, more Ishtars. You know I'm coming. Got baited by a Gila and a pause. Let's go. I think we need to ban pauses. That's my word. Mother effer even tried a Bogard. Have his mama singing, "It's so hard." Oh man, I'm getting pretty pissed that my chatter's coming in here and smoking all my goddamn weed. Unbelievable. Don't die. Akasha dies. No! Oh, no!
Warp drive active.
I'm warped the whole fleet there. Yeah, I warped everybody. We came for a bull. What's up, magician? Oh god, kill the frigates, kill the frigates, kill the frigates, kill the frigates. No, we're good. No, we got this. We got the squad. We got the crew here. Squad assemble. Baited on a free rack. That's funny. Alright, we can go back to the NC now.
Warp drive active.
There's a wreck there if anybody wants it. Couple of wrecks. Listen, I'm not taking that loot. I just saw what happened to her. Grab a few apples and oranges too. Wait, you're gonna eat a couple of apples and oranges? Wait, a few? Really? I don't know if I've ever consumed more than one apple in a sitting. I probably have consumed more than one orange in a sitting when I was like playing soccer as a kid. You would just like slam oranges in your mouth because they were like, yeah, health. It's just like sugar. Anyway, we saved the scythe. What an absolute disaster. Alright, I think we're gonna head this... Whoa. Head this way. We'll sit on that and Sublex next. Rip to General Bobert Keck. Yep, no doubt. We're just gonna slowly make our way that way. Take your time. Don't just like, don't chain warp because we want Gerald to stick ahead.
Warp drive active.
Eleanor is basically floating and getting comfortable and kind of just running around unsupervised and learning. And chowing down some kiwis, are you? Wait, what's the Varga doing? His name is Pavlik. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, General. We'll get you in another one, don't worry. Unlucky day. See you, brother. It doesn't get any awesomer than that. What the Kisrael be doing? Alright, yeah, just go slow. Don't just like punch it as fast as you can. Take a second, look around, smell the roses.
Warp drive active.
Give it a few seconds each time. The longer you give it, the more likely the hunters are to grab something. Smell the oil. I've heard that like multiple stories now. It's crazy. Some guy just smelled oil and bought a bunch of ground. It's like, excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing. Anybody been down in Tar Nation, smelled that shit? Never done it. Wait, how many kiwis are you eating, Dwayne? Everybody's eating multiple fruits. This is, I mean, you eat like multiple grapes, multiple cherries, but like multiple kiwis, apples, and oranges. That's a lot of fruit. It's a lot of fruit. You have such a beautiful game. Sorry, I'll get my ugly ass out of here. How's that? It's cool, right? Yeah, he was cool. He's got a beauty to it where, you know, the graphics aren't even that crazy. Yeah, they have some pretty new techniques now. But like, ultimately it's just style choices and simplicity. Kind of cool. So anyway, welcome to my RimWorld stream. You ever play Eve? What do you play? You make games or something? What's your story? I can't remember. Wizard 101? Hell yeah. Never played it. We're playing as like a group right now with my chat. I don't know if you can kind of follow along, but like these purple people are other ships here. You'll see them pop up. Like this is another person in chat. It's kind of cool. He was like a big mud, I guess, with graphics on it. Not really, but we're basically traveling along the world here. This is the big world map. We're kind of traveling along a path to look for people to fight or catch or PvP, basically fight other players. Pretty cool. It was a fantastic game. It truly is.
Warp drive active.
So, if Card Hoarder opens at 9 a.m., there's support. How long do you think it'll take them to reactivate my account? The learning curve? Yeah, it's weird. You know, a language is one thing to do it. It's honestly like learning an operating system. It's just too many things, windows and systems. Yeah, no worries. We'll probably pass you at some point and just go into Desto and wait for you. If Jerky wants to let me know any plans or anything, I'm all ears, friend. Ever marks acquired. Am I rich now? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like learning an operating system. Like you have all these windows and multiple things going on, and characters and all this shit. It's not really fair to call it a game in some respects. We're almost playing it like an arcade game right now. We linked up, we all teleported together into some random system, and now we're just looking for trouble. Ready to die. I am wearing a police skin, by the way. I'm enforcing the, liberal world order. Private property? It's the only kind of property for me. Skin to cob. Stop Fed posting. What the fuck? You're literally doing that. You're like, yep, that streamer killed a cop. Like, holy fuck. What is this, fucking Bob Marley? I did not shoot the damn sheriff. I did kill a deputy though. It's true. Nah, Twitch is a thing with stuff. And if you say certain things on Twitch, you could potentially get banned from this thing because of this stuff. I feel like probably talking about skinning cops, it's probably on that list. You know what I mean? So absolutely none of that. Sternly no. You can say ACAP though. That's cool. It's actually insidious too because you've worked for the company whose TOS you're helping me violate. Helping.
Warp drive active.
Know all the tricks. It's like a FBI agent on the loose. What was that guy? What was his name? Duncan? What was the guy in LA, the cop that he reported some wrongdoing and they like fucking demoted him, and so he went crazy and killed, like shot a bunch of police. It was in LA, wasn't it? What was his name? It was on MA First. Oh yeah, a couple months ago. Minecraft's a great game. Yeah, Minecraft's a sweet game. One up from Desto. I'll send the answer Blex and chill. International workers. Yeah, of course. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Brain wasn't there. International Workers' Day, a day, you know, highly celebrated in America. Nobody in deaths though. Fair enough. Well, we can rendezvous from here then. Not that much, yeah. So we're here, which is much closer to Goons. So I'm assuming they could send their crew out here again, or we could dip up across. You know, I'm gonna sit here and see what you can find if there's anything past us. Otherwise, we could consider needlejacking too.
Warp drive active.
I guess we probably don't have timers anymore, right? It might even be a good opportunity to needlejack. I'm gonna play Moto, Yolos, not Arena. Yeah, we might as well just recall to I6. Yeah, let's recall and go for a needlejack and just see if we can find something to happen. Because I don't know, like, if you go closer to Goons, the same squad's gonna come kill us. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I accidentally have a blur on, my bad. That's for wormhole space. Thank you, Saul. I always forget to check if it's on. I always check if it's off when I need it, but never if it's on when I don't. Do I get a flycatcher? Did he hit you? You probably won't really be able to get them on Stargates too, unless they like randomly shoot you. Venture assassination from the Nomad series. Do I need to scan all gas sites to find anomalies? Wait, how long is your timer? What decks you running Magic? So I played like 2 weeks ago, and I played like 5-color Storm, Epic Storm, and Legacy. Did like a tournament, maybe 2. You know, I've played quite a lot back in the day. Of course, not recently. So Yola says, "Do I need to scan all gas sites to find anomalies?" I'm not really sure what you mean. You talking about to kill them with your ventures, like to bait with them? You would just sit on gas like normal and kill people that show up. Storm decks are really lit, yeah. What's up, Cyber Yuri? How are you? Interesting username. Somebody taught me what Yuri means. So now I know. Now we got +1. You think he came through here or no? We can't tell because there's no flash. Ah, he's in an Aries. Well, we're not catching that. I want to kill a bomber, but I don't know if I need... Oh, I see. Yeah, you need probes to find gas. Yeah, gas is always signature. Yeah. Well, yeah, the gas sites are signatures, yeah. So you need probes, yep. So you would probe it down and then refit or something. Alright, so pretty much everybody here, but our friend Jerky's gone. We don't want to leave him, though. I'm not going to leave a man behind randomly. So what we'll do is... Let me think. Nah, I don't really like bumping it. It never works out. Well, what I'll do is we're gonna wait like another 8 minutes or so on the NC. And then we'll rip another needlejack and see if we catch any ratters right off. If we don't catch any ratters, I'll just do a Thunderdome or something and go play Magic, probably. We'll just wait for Illinois. I don't want to leave him. I mean, come on. It's my homie. So we'll chill for a little bit. This is what I'll be playing later, I think. Basically a much more updated version of the one I was playing earlier. Should be stronger. The FC says Thunder. You decide who lives and dies. Yeah, it does a little suck for the logic. Do you have a way to tag people? Affinity? It's awesome. We'll wait one more needlejack just to see if we get any more stars. Ah, you don't have any way to tag? Darn. Yeah, bring a warrior. Bring like a Republic Fleet warrior. Let him fly. Let her fly for you. Oh yeah, yeah. Abandon a small drone. That's so smart. I forgot you could do that. What the fuck? Yeah, Dwayne, do it. That's mega based. Look at that. Dwayne's in a Vexor, dropping a couple hobbies for her. Yeah, you got it. Thank you, Jerry. We're just chilling. You never know what's gonna happen. Some days it sucks. Today and yesterday have been fantastic, though, so I'm happy. Fucking happy as hell. That's pretty awesome. So wait until we needlejack to do the Thunderdome. We're gonna wait for Eleanor. His timer. You know, sometimes we just leave people behind, but first of all, this guy's in my corp. Second of all, you know, he's learning. He's doing his best. He really is. Like, we're not gonna leave him. 5? Yeah, cool. Very good. Totally not buying favors. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh yeah, you can only fit one. I see. I see. Folks, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're just waiting for some timers, hanging out. We're gonna go for one more needlejack. Just sitting here on the ends of blacks in case some big thing pops up. Might as well take the bird in the hand, yeah? I made a pizza yesterday and I burned the shit up out of it. It was so good. Fucking love burnt food. Let me go make a safe real quick.
Warp drive active.
That was funny. I had the blur on. The guy's like, dude, are you stupid? That was awesome. Shout out to Soul Menace. He's like, you know that don't work, right? Awesome.
Warp drive active.
Might as well just get to the safe now. There ain't nothing happening. We'll just try our luck with one more needle jack. You guys can warp to Jack whenever, and when Eleanor says he's ready, we'll go. Thank you for your cooperation, patience, understanding. I was gonna say hand joes, but no hand joes have been given. Tyrex, you play Magic, bro? I guess you do, since you know what Storm is. What do you like? You like you a standard guy? What do you prefer? A commander guy? I don't know if you're a guy. Just assuming. Look at this fucking guy with his guy front, his legs. Camping UDA? Okay. Alright. Try not to get hit if you can. If you get hit again, we're leaving you. Guys be gals, true. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. They're just gals then. We out here chilling. Farewell shield maintenance bots. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a sacrifice. We'll just that bot's free now. The bot can just go live its life, no longer beholden to the whims of Akasha Thorn. You know, that's a cool fate. One minute left. Beautiful. Not so bad. We'll see if Gerald and Eleanor can steal us another kill here before I rage quit. We'll keep going until the support comes along. Ah, Jesus. It's probably still more of a sausage party. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If you add up the summation of all the parts, what we have is a bunch of cool people. Bixie Boy is here. Uh-oh. Bixie Boy. Easiest way to break Ishtar spinning and add random Logi spawns. I like that. Nice. You said X in chat? What happened? Oh, Jesus. Poor Fred. Sorry, Fred. I love you. You know, I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you. If I'm on the fleet, you might as well hit up Twitch chat because I ain't reading Jack the Needle. I'm sorry, Fred. It's too late now. There's no way to bring you. He's 2 jumps away. He's trying to catch up. Oh. That one feels bad. Alright, well, I can't feel too bad. I didn't know. Poor guy's like catching up and shit. Ah, well. The mechanics say we can't bring him with us now, so we'll just go.
Delicioso. All right, it's 9:03 and they haven't immediately reactivated my account. I demand a refund. Did I miss the train? Yep. It's all over now. Where are we? We're in Gemini? Oh, fuck. Should we just set destination jitter and go the fuck home? We're close enough. Christ. Alright, well, let's go home. What a dumb fleet this one was. Sorry, guys. We'll keep doing these fleets throughout the weeks. Don't worry. No, you can check. Go ahead, check. If you get it, I'll turn around. Bro, dog, we're in like low sec, you know? Like we're one away from low, you know? If you catch somebody, I'm gonna be there. But like, otherwise, head to high sec because I'm just gonna go play Magic. You feel me? It might take them a while though, which is kind of funny. I made a Duel Link Merm and Cyclone fit their deck. Okay. Let's respect. Make everyone swole. Everybody is swole here. You guys think I should weightlift or no? Should I weightlift and become extremely swole but then never ever ever reveal biceps? Just keep them off camera? I think that there's no worse fate. Got any girlfriends since Totally Not My Vagabond died? You said good fights, not girlfriend. Dude, this sentence. Sussy AF.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I know what you mean, but like, I did not know what you mean at first. Blur them guns? Yeah, should I just put like a tracking blur on the guns when I fucking, yeah. GF can mean a lot of different things. Might have an oracle? Okay. Alright. A lot of oracles? Okay. Alright, I'm aligning back to Akio. He might have a lot, he might have, quote, a lot of oracles, chat. I mean, it ain't happening. Yeah, right, Fred, I know. And then we end up back in Ice thing. I don't even know what the fuck Gerald is talking about. Why is there a dead ship there? He's gonna say he bailed, watch. Gerald always chickens out. You got that Jocko. Alright, fuck you, Jared. I'm going to high say. He's like, I caught him. Caught them all. Maybe they emailed me. I didn't even think about that. Had a bad warping? Alright, respect. I love getting contacted about chloralbattle.com. About how to improve everything. It's like, really? Should I improve chloralbattle.com?
Warp drive active.
Or should I take a flip-flop and bop your company over the head, metaphorically? I think we'll take a little break here and then, they were bashing a pass. Ah, that explains the snorkels. We'll take a little break and come back and try to play some Magic. Look for something to snack on. Buff ship, nerf slug. Damn, the first two pieces. Nah, we haven't done anything, sadly, Pog.
I know that was you either. That's funny. Listen, you're in Metro and you're in High Sec. You can save your ship. We're probably super close to Hack, right? Yeah, Fort jumps out. You can just go to Hack. Again, listen, good start today. Not the greatest ending, but you know what? I don't give a shit. Long hair don't care.
Warp drive active.
I can almost guarantee we'll probably go again at some point this week. So if you're looking forward to this again, I'm happy to keep going. Otherwise, we'll play some Magic. Go to Hack? Yeah, it's true. I said it. What the heck? Is it interesting? Yeah. I really enjoy it. Do you? That's good. I think... Were you here yesterday? Did you miss out on any of the fun ones yesterday? Yesterday was wild. Missed out? Oh, did you? Yeah, so you've missed out on like the best parts. Funny enough. How wild is that?
Warp drive active.
Gerald, stop. Jared called an oracle. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get a snack anyway. Stop! No! Stop. No. This just popped up. What? This is like a calamity of errors. This is what I need to do. Oh no. The motherfucker didn't show up to work. He didn't show up to work. We've been waiting since 6 in the morning for this person to show up to work and they never showed.
Warp drive active.
That's awesome. Stop. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. Dude, are you serious? You just need to flip my account and take my money.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh, we have a bunch of criminals in here. I can't believe it. I'm so sad. It literally stops me in my tracks. Bruh.
Warp drive active.
I'm stunned. I didn't think it would be like that. The guy didn't show up to work. Oh my
Docking permission
god.
requested.
Let me fucking shut up and take my money.
Docking permission
That's
requested.
crazy. Dude, I could like buy the deck and then sell it back later, technically. But it's way too much. That's crazy. My gosh. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know what to say. This is ridiculous. I could play Pauper, I guess. Let me take a little break. Thanks for coming on the fleet. We'll do more of those. Let me take a break. We'll come back. I'll find something. Jesus. Maybe I can, with the cards I have, make a Pauper deck. Maybe I should learn Mandarin and join a Chinese corp to get away from the Anglos. Definitely not, no. If they're playing on a West server, they're shitheads. Anybody here is shit. I'm just teasing. I don't know. Maybe Serenity's base. I have no idea. All right, let me be right back, folks. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Here's some Eve music. Yeah. Give me a moment. 5 minutes. All right, you beautiful bastards and biatches and everybody
Docking
else.
request accepted.
Here's what. Come on. No way. What up, bro? What's up, Erst? Yeah, I turned him on a while ago. What's up, dude? Hold on. How you doing? I'm eating cereal here. This is like the music video of that Machine Gun Kelly song. So here's the deal. I want to play Magic, but I can't rent a deck from Card Hoarder because their customer support just didn't come into work today. So I guess I'm gonna have to play a default Pauper deck or something. Wild time to raid me as I'm eating cereal and about to play Magic. Erst, appreciate you. Very fitting to raid you into a fellow dev. What do you mean fellow dev? Everybody, how are you? What's up, Caldari? Erst knows I've made programs. Get out of here. Thank you very much. Erst puts on one of the most polished shows here on the Eve category, in my opinion. If you haven't seen him, you're probably living under a rock. Amarillo, Carson, Shogun, Snus, Sonat, what's up? What's up, Disco? Yeah, a long time ago, I think Erst tried to raid me and it was turned off because I couldn't handle like raids at the time. But now I guess it's all Gucci. Appreciate you. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, I used Godot to make like little auto battlers. I made an auto battler off of it. But I've never made any money on coding, so I look at actual devs as like gods. Dragon, what's up? Gorakna. Heek, I see you. Sea Devil Webger. What's up? Nixie. No by mouth, I see you. Dr. McLovin is his name. Eve Player 001. We were just on an NPSI fleet. We were trying to catch Ishtars and stuff, and not the worst, not the best. We saw a paladin, and I just told everybody to immediately stop what they're doing and attack it. Turns out we couldn't kill it, so. Any cookies here? I'm a cookie. Thanks for coming, Jerry. Rent a deck? Yeah, so there's a couple ways to play Magic. There's like paper, very expensive. There's arena, tradable. It's a collectible card game, not tradable. And then Modo, the old school, it's tradable card game. And because, you know, you can automate it, people have set up renting services. So instead of paying $1 billion for a deck, you just pay a couple bucks and rent it, you know? Much more. Economical. Oi, boom, what's up? Inominatus. Good to see you. I'm sorry if you came here specifically expecting me to play Eve. The worst timing ever. It's okay. We'll all survive. You guys have mouses. You cereal about eating cereal? Negative. We watch and review your code on stream. Oh my god. Dude, not even as a goddamn joke. It's okay. What's up, John? Johan. Good to see you. Got to run though. Appreciate you. He sticks around longer than I do. I raid people. I'm like, all right, good luck. Have a good one, man. Urs puts on a crazy big show. He has a weekly fleet. Yeah, he's a streamer. Devs are the priest of codes, not gods. I see. Look at all these pink usernames. You guys are adorable. Chaos P instead of 07. Yeah, we're gonna play Magic because I can't rent the deck because, you know. I woke up, started streaming at like 6. I was waiting until 9 a.m. to rent the deck, and then their support guy just never came in, so we can't rent it. It's really cool. So I guess I'll just play default decks now. So bootleg. I was playing the blue deck yesterday. It's pretty good. We'll tweak the blue deck and just make it better. We can actually edit a deck today together. Let me change the category and stuff. Again, so sorry about the timing. If you came here to watch Eve, the category was Eve. We were playing Eve, but switched it to Magic. If you leave, I swear, I won't take it personally. I do love you. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. So I'm on Linux, so I have to use like Bottles or Lutris or some shit to open up MTGO. It's kind of funny. Let's see if I can Caldari Vessel. That's true. Yeah, there is some Eve on the screen. That's true. But I've been fiending actually to play Magic all day. Tutor's always worth joining. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta join one of those. I really do. I actually have to go out of my way to join it because I won't join it like just instinctively. Low-key surprised Moto even works on mine. Really? You love the music? This is called At Ease by Philanthropy. This is like the Chill Hop station. They put out a seasonal playlist of Chill Hop tracks. You know what it is. All right, so because I can't rent the cards and because this is a fresh account and my other account doesn't have anything anyway, we don't have any cards, but they do give you a default deck. And so we have this Delver deck here for Pauper that I was playing with yesterday, and I feel like, you know, it's probably fine to win with this. But as I look at it, I wonder if there's like changes that we could make to it. Would you tell me your favorite decks to play in MTG? You know, Legacy format is my favorite. Decks, I mean, I do like control, tempo, aggro, combo, mid-range. I like everything, but, you know, I guess combo is the most fascinating for me. I always get fatigued if I play control in tournaments or, you know, it's just I prefer to be the one asking the questions instead of giving the answers, I guess. But it's not always like that. You should see my deck. You deekhead. One of my favorites on MTG Arena is playing a dragon deck. Let's go. Yeah, Arena is much more contemporary, much like softer formats, so you can actually play more fun decks and stuff. You know, a couple things here. Can we not run Ponder? I mean, it seems absurd that we don't run Ponder in here. Is it banned? I mean, it is literally insane to not run Ponder in here. We're playing a goddamn Delver deck. And so I don't even like these snaps that much. I really just don't think it's necessary. I mean, they're good, I've noticed, but Murmuring Mystics are almost like a sideboard plan, in my opinion, if they have a lot of removal. I don't know how good a main deck these are. The Deep Anal Analysis, excuse me. The Deep Analysis is definitely a required main deck. Let's put the counter spells over here. This Consider card is pretty dog shit. Yeah, this is Pauper. Right? So this would be a format where you're not allowed to use rares or mythics. You probably recognize some of these cards. Counterspell. If you've played a lot of Magic, you probably recognize Delver. Otherwise, these are like commons and uncommons you're probably not used to seeing. I don't really care for this either. But anyway, regardless of that, let's zoom in a little so you can actually see them. So the way this deck works in Pauper, and this is the default deck, right? We're going to try to tune is it plays all of these big guys that you can play for virtually free if you fill your graveyard. It also plays Delvers, which is basically a 1-drop 1/1 that turns into a 3/2 flyer. So these are all the threats over here, right? So we're kind of setting the piles up by what they do. Let's do it like this instead. So basically, if you look at the deck here, you have a pile of lands, you have a pile of cards that just like cycle through your deck and fill your graveyard. You have a pile of counter spells, and you have a pile of card advantage, and you have a pile of threats. This is very basic Magic. You know, you're basically separating the deck into what the cards do. And for a lot of decks, it's convoluted and there's like interactions. But for this one, it's like Pauper. It's really not that complicated. And so kind of what immediately stands out to me is like, you know, Force Spike, probably pretty good in this format, but I don't know, like, is Spell Pierce worth playing? Main like that? So anyway, what I'm trying to look at now is we took 2 threats out, so we'd be trying to configure a way to get more threats in here. Is the Yeetus over? Oh, yeah. I guess I'll just give up on Card Hoarder today. Bummer. See if we can tweak this deck actually with cards we already have and see if we can make it even better. Because right now it's not good. I'm wondering if I could find a blue list from Pauper with some ideas. Dimir Terror, Mono Blue Terror. Let's see if there's anything in here. Mono Blue Delver. This is pretty much the list we're playing. Yeah, so this is a much better version of the list we're playing. We should just get inspired from this. Yeah, you see how it's just much better. Brainstorm, Ponder. Yeah. So let's tune this up real quick and then we'll play it against people. I mean, I'm even down to throw money and play a deck like this into the tournament because people probably won't expect us to play the default deck. All right, so all these considers and ops, these need to fucking go. We need to replace it with Brainstorm and Mental Note, right? So let's remove these. We're going to do Brainstorm. We should have those, hopefully. I guess it'd be pretty bad if we didn't have that. We don't have Brainstorm. Holy fuck me. Let's try Mental Note. You have a video for this occasion? What is it? We don't have that either. Interesting. See if we can get them off the bot. You see how archaic this shit is? It's really funny. I wonder if their bots are working. There we go. So let's see how much we can do brainstorms. I think we have tickets left over. The Clyde is so slow and glitchy, it's funny as hell. Every time you search for a card, you have to search through like a huge fucking database that has like the worst indexing possible. It's awesome. So I have no idea which one would probably be the cheapest, but let's try this one. How many tickets is it? Oh, come on. Brainstorm is 1 ticket? Stop. That's so cancerous. That's so cancerous. Do you need to use Gopher to search it? Yes, exactly. So what I'm trying to do is to replace this with some better cards in here, but I guess we just don't have them. Mental Note also is quite expensive, apparently. Well, I could borrow the brainstorms, I suppose, from the bot. But I don't think we can get the mental notes. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. What a terrible time to raid. Feels bad, but what are you going to do? You're going to watch me play Magic is what you're going to do. Let's see, maybe brainstorm. Let's see if we can do this. Let's empty the cart and see if we can find brainstorm here. We can still rent a little bit from them. Jesus Christ, these are miserable. Oops. Da, 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 da. We can at least get them. Let me just see the mental notes, though. Yeah, mental note. That's really expensive for no reason. That's crazy. Let me see if I can borrow these. I'll show you how this works. We need at least the brainstorms, right? Oh, never mind. I can't even rent using the free stuff because my account is pending and the guy's not in work. Damn, that's so annoying. What an absolute fucking nightmare. Seriously, like, I would like to just hang out and play, but, like, I have been strucken down by Card Hoarder. I don't know what the hell to do now. I've been thoroughly trumped by the magic gods here. These cards are irreplaceable too. You kind of have to play them. I'm gonna watch you play Magic so hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Just insanely frustrated that I can't do the thing that I was hoping to do. Like, you know, I can't even get the basic cards for this stupid pauper deck. Just frustrated. Any boomerangs? There might be something. So unbelievably frustrating. So this deck plays 4/4 spikes. The main deck, which is fantastic. Alright, well, if I guess if we're gonna play, we gotta play, but so fucking annoying. Really frustrating. I have thought Scour in the deck, yeah. I don't even have the fourth force spike. Absolutely brutal. We pretty much just have to run the thing almost stock. At least we have the ponders, I guess. What a nightmare. What's up, Blue Star? Alright, let's play. Why not? Wait. I don't have Spell Pierce now? Oh, it's already in here. Oh, this is the default one, huh? Okay. Have any more annuls? Nope. Of course not. Any more of these? Nope. We do have 2 snaps. We can put the snap against a creature heavy deck. Oh, we got 3 of these. This is so bad. This is worse than when we started. Do I just have to buy a deck from them right now? Is that how I'm going to have to save this? This is too many. I don't like this. It may be annoying to watch me do this, but there's no point in playing if it like the deck doesn't even look halfway decent. You know what I mean? Pretty much everything in here that we need is we can't access right now. It's really pissing me off. I'm about to just look for some random creature to put in here. It's got so many lands too. Do I have to spell? I'm blue dabba dee da die. Listen. I would love to dabba dee dabba die right now. Lots of Earth fam sticking around. Oh, I do have to spell. It's possible to run these literally main deck too. It's just so much counter magic, it's unreal. Alright, let's see if we can play somebody. Do I have to save that? Shit. Let's try this abomination, see if we can beat somebody with it. That'd be pretty funny. No idea what's happening, but it's relaxing. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, let's play. It's extremely counter heavy, this deck. I don't know how we're gonna do. Let's try. All right. I mean, no Delver, 1 land. So So we have a Delver now. Can you play on that platform with old school set too? I think I played MTG. Yeah, so I'm pretty much playing with an old format now, but the old format still can use new cards, right? So place a card on the bottom. We'll go this one. All right, so my keyboard should work now, so I should have the ability to actually go through my fucking turn. Nice, my keyboard works now. Beautiful. So, you know, we're playing a Delver deck, so if he can kill the Delver, he has a good chance. If he can't, he's got a bad chance. He's on the play, he'll probably have a decent chance, but we might have 2 games where we can do on the play here. Or 1 game where we can go into play here. Okay. That's interesting. So he didn't answer my Delver, and I'm going to have another Delver here. Island, let's not reveal that. So we can actually have the counter spell now. So we could listen, there's a couple things we could do here. But I actually
Autopilot jumping.
am of the mind that if you have it, go for it. Especially game 1. So what we'll probably end up doing here is dropping it in fact and not going for the counterspell and cycling with the mana representing some type of counterspell. Hayes, what's up, bro? Good with the gifts, bro? What the fuck? Whenever a land becomes tap, I lose 2 life. All right, so it's really nice that I'm doing this. So let's, before it taps, let's cycle this off. Yeah? So we don't waste the health. And then we'll pass the turn. And so if both of our Delvers trigger right now, we probably just auto-win. Let's see if he can answer any of them, though. He killed 1. Okay, cool. All right, he got 1 at least. Let's see if we can morph it. Mighty Morphin Delver Rangers. Deep Analysis. All right, we morphed him. He's a 3/2 now. Let's attack for 3. And now we're just going to sit on Counterspell and see if he does anything relevant, right? That's kind of how this goes. Because he loses, obviously, unless he does something relevant. So he's just playing all these weird enchantments, right? So he's played one now on my Delver that says whenever it attacks or blocks, it loses 3 health. So one way to look at this is pretty much as good as removal on the Delver, if you want to look at it that way. And so you could try to be tricky here if you want, but let's just test them, tax them. Why not? We want to stay ahead here. Wait, does this not produce blue? Didn't even realize. Let's undo those. Can't undo that. I hate that for me. All right, so no response. This turns into a swamp. Never read the card before. We're going to learn all types of things about Pauper. All right, so he's finally got a combat thing out, and we're now in massive trouble because we have absolutely nobody to get the land. Basic land cycling, that's pretty nice. Let's do that and grab our extra land, and we'll sit back. We don't want to keep attacking. We want to save this guy to trade off if he plays another guy that we can block, and then drop the terror eventually. So we'll get the cycling out of the way now. We'll take the life. Interesting deck. Pauper is bizarre, bro. We'll play the land and we'll pass the turn. We don't want to keep attacking because we're just net negative. We get us closer to 0, and he's all about this attrition thing. He's got 2 cards in hand. I feel decent still. Let's play Chittering Rats, put its card from their hand on top of the library. So let's see here. It's not going to really matter. It's going to set us back a little bit, but we're going to have Counterspell mana. I'm feeling decent about this now all of a sudden. So let's put one of the analyses there. Why not? So now what happens is he wins board state. I have counterspell though for his remaining card, and I'm gonna eventually draw out of this almost positively, right? It's just a matter of time. If he attacks with the rats, I'll block off. We'll see though. I don't know. Could easily lose this game 1. All right, so I block off here. This actually prevents damage in the long run, right? He could have a trick. We could counter it. He's got 2 cards, tapping 2 mana. Sacrifice a creature, you gain life, draw 2 cards. So, you know, there's 2 ways of thinking. You could not counter this, or you could counter it, you know, and hope that you clog him out. But the card advantage is too huge here, right? We're going to keep our Delver and deny 2 cards. We're just going to go for it, obviously. What's interesting is I think we have 2 now. It's not very many in the yard. Instants and sorceries. So these fine. That's a great card to get. That's a great card. So we'll dig for another land. I don't mind putting it back, drawing the Thought Scour, ripping it, milling. But we probably won't get a land off of it, is the only problem. But it's almost no different than this, so let's put them back. And you could keep the Serpent too, but I don't really think we need to. Let's just see if we draw a land or not here after we mill. It'd be kind of cool if we did. Wow, we drew a land. Great. So now we have Deep Analysis in the yard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically we can play this guy. So we'll do it. And now we're firmly in control, I hope. He's got 1 card in hand, and I have a 5/5 out. So we're just streaming whenever we're just like watching and not chatting like normal. It's awesome. See if I can win this. I'm at 8, right? He's got a shadow and he can do extra damage, so it's not over. So this says tap it and it doesn't untap during its untap step, and you can pay 4 and then you untap it. Okay. Sounds good. We paralyzed it. Bizarre card. Neutralizes that, and then he still has the 2/2. So I wonder if we can actually get out of this or not. Nice chilled companion to my war coding. I love it. Pretty cool deck. So now I can't really tap this anymore. I'm going to go down. I'm on like a 2-turn clock here. Not really sure what exactly I'm looking for. And I can pay 4 to untap it. Obviously doesn't help me at all. No. Spell Pierce doesn't help either. Deep Analysis won't help either. Pretty much a GG at this point. We're going to have to basically pass for next turn and see what happens. We don't really have any game left. We obviously can counter and pierce whatever he plays, but he has the win con. We don't really have the answer to the Dauthi Slayer. We can't Deep Analysis from the yard either. Too low. He has Shadow, in case you're wondering why I can't block him. So, I mean, might as well blow the counter spell on it. It doesn't really matter. We're at the point now where every single point matters. So we would have to draw something crazy right now. Basically is what it comes down to. I don't think there's anything we could draw in the deck based on what I just saw earlier. So Deep Analysis doesn't get there. We technically have the 1 turn. Let's draw the cards anyway. Let's see what it is. We're going to have to try really hard in game 2 to beat this guy. Another Delver. Yeah, we can definitely concede here. Oof! The Shadow Attrition strategy. Let's sideboard and see if I can beat him. So we're going to need some way to deal with the dudes that actually stick, right? So instead of Pierces and whatnot, instead of relying on like extremely fast Delvers, we're going to have to actually deal with his Threads. I'm back for real right now. Actually listening, yeah. Uh-oh. Popper is sick, dude. Definitely want to do the snaps. The tempo is ridiculous with this card. The Force Spikes are still quite important. Dispel needs to be out of here. I think this is probably what we want. We probably just want to bring in the snaps. I mean, I guess the Echoing Truth should be brought in as well. We're going to need them to clear the stuff off of our things. Also, I guess Annul could be quite good. A lot of enchantments in there, huh? Let me get rid of Force Spikes and do Annul instead. Deep Analysis loses a lot of value against this guy. I'll take one out. Gonna be hard to win. On the play, it really helps, though. If I can get a Delver and protect it, it's obviously GG. I've never seen any deck like this, though. So that's like a super bad hand for this deck. You have to ship it or you have no chance of winning. I mean, it's just bad all the way around. Sheesh. You know, this has a lot of gas. In terms of endgame, right? But sheesh, does that suck to look at. We might just get O2'd here. Oh, I got a land off of that. That's pretty impressive. Holy shit. And there's the snap. Uh-oh, hold on. We're starting to cook all of a sudden. If he plays a creature here, it could be really bad for him. Artifact. Okay. He's going very slowly. Thought scour ourselves, fill our graveyard some more. Possibly we can, yeah. It's possible we could even get the Telara and Terror out. Yeah. So we'll play a Terror already. Now I understand he's probably gonna have an answer to it. But we can literally chain these now. Pretty good. Pretty quick stuff. He has a lot of answers though, so not really expecting this to go the distance. The fact that it has Ward is interesting. Makes him cost pay more. Exile targets player's graveyard. Well, that's fucked. He's done bazookaed my ass. He hit me with that bazooka. God, I just wanted to play Legacy. Card Hoarder literally let me down so bad today. They don't even know. All right. Looks like he doesn't have the answer. Maybe we can just win off the back of this thing. Let's just attack. See if he's got the answer. No mana to pay for it. We'll Thought Scour ourselves again. Fill the yard one more time. Leave up Snap mana. And I think we will... I did that during the blockers phase. Hilarious. Let's just play this now. We probably want to get as much mana out as possible. We're gonna have to start hard casting things. Let's leave up snap mana. If he has any dudes, we can bounce them. Looks like decent tempo. We can also save our Talarian dude now, but not really the best play. Can't really get him out there easily. Dude, I was up this morning before I came on the stream, like thinking about the Magic deck, like thinking about how to play it. I'm so salty. It's funny. I should link them this VOD. Look how many people you could have advertised this to. Hit him right in the business feels. All right, so he is not attacking again. All right. It's not good for him. He's like, his deck's totally changed identities here. It's weird. You think he's going to go for a board wipe or something? I don't even know if I should. I don't even think I should put any more threats out there. Let's just let it ride. If he erases it, I'll put another threat one by one. What is his strategy here? He's just not doing anything. Each swamp you control. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. You only have 4 swamps though. And he surrendered. He tried to kill it, but didn't have enough swamps. All right, game 3. That was an interesting one. I feel like I should get the artifact counter too, but I don't know. Spell Pierce does seem quite relevant against this guy. I really feel like deep analysis is bad against them. All right, here we go. We're 1-1 in a pauper game against the guy with a vaguely anime portrait. Wait, that's just a default portrait. He's got to play. He's choosing to play first. I have no Delver. This is a bad hand. We can't keep this. Delver? Oh, Jesus. The no lander. Uh-oh. Not like this. I don't want to go down like this, man. Can't even see all the cards in my hand, sorry. There you go. Tiny Chloro. Yeah, so we got a mullet of 5. Alright, we got the Delver turn 1 at least. That's good. That's good. Where can I put this? Up here? There you go. I gotta put 2 cards on the bottom of my freaking library. Well, they're gonna be the islands because I'll keep the gas. Let's see if this guy's got the goods or not. I have a turn 1 Delver. It's going to be hard to beat that. You know what I'm saying? Don't kill it. Nice. He didn't instantly kill it. Let's see if he Sorcerer kills it. Oh, he's doing this shit again. All right, word. All right, so you can scry before your trigger. We're just going to let it go naturally. Don't want to waste the health. Deepen. Yeah, buddy. Reveal it. Let's go. Get in there for 3. All right, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm fucking winning. God, I wish I had a counterspell right now. Like something to use the Spell Pierce, Annal, anything to save this guy. I can't even opt to do it because this is a swamp now. What? What? I mean... doing the opt fills the yard, technically. It doesn't necessarily betray a card. Whatever we draw is just would have been an opt. Sure, we'll leave it on top. Oh wait, he can't take an opt off of that. All right, no worries. We can basic land cycling, grab more lands. We're going to need more lands. Very good. Let's attack again. We still don't have the counter magic, but he's not answering the Delver, which is a really bad problem. So let's see if we can land cycle, get another swamp. We always have to worry about him turning these all into swamps. That would be quite devastating. We'll grab it and play it. And then we'll represent a Spell Pierce and pass. If we draw another land, we can play the Mystic. If we don't, hopefully we can get a counterspell or something. So I'm not going to get the card. He's delaying me. He's like locking me in place here a little bit. But crucially, he has not answered the Delver, which is bizarre. He's down at 11 health. You think if he can answer it, he would, huh? I say that. All right, so he's replenishing his hand, wasting his turn. Fair. Gives me another chance to draw the counterspell I need. The blue deck's all about counterspell. Yeah, blue is largely about responding to things opponents are doing and like controlling it. Yeah, counterspell is very stereotypical blue. When you're first learning about Magic, you learn all the colors kind of have like themes, but they blur the lines a lot. Play another Delver here. So he's at 11, right? You know, he hasn't really answered this. And if he puts his, like, you take 3 damage thing on it, it's not going to save him anymore. It's just really annoying I haven't drawn any of my 50 counter spells yet. Dispel, Annul, Spell Pierce, Counterspell. Yeah, I mean, that's just not good. He's enchanting me, and whenever I play a dude, I lose life. All right, so here he's going to kill. He's going to kill the Delver, finally. And I cannot save it. But luckily I have another one, I guess. If he kills the second Delver with his last man, I'm going to be pissed. All right. Let's see what we get. It's Opt. All right, let's reveal it and transform. I'm going to immediately play the Opt. It's another terror. Honestly, I think I'm going to put on the bottom. We just simply don't have the means to play this yet. We only have 2 things in the yard. 3 things now. Drew another Delver. All right. The board looks a lot like it did last turn. I guess I could just keep drawing Delvers. That's one way to deal with this. Just keep playing them. Blue decks are all about Mermaid. No, they have a Merfolk deck. It's pretty powerful. It used to be a legacy deck back in the day. Whenever an enchanted creature attacks or blocks, its controllers lose 2 life. This is not going to save him though, right? Yeah, this won't save him. This card is only good when you're ahead. He plays a 5/5 Delve. Okay, cool. Now, here's the crucial part. He doesn't have flying, that Angler. So I could fly over him. Right? Let's see if I flip the Delver or not. Cryptic Serpent. I mean, that's not going to really be what I want. Let's put it on the bottom. Oh, wait, we can't do that. Never mind. So let's go over the top here. Put him at 6. I'll go to 15. There's really not a lot to say here. I can't really play stuff out yet. And I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for him to see if he draws an answer. Technically, I can kill him next turn if I transform, so we need something. I'm in a great spot, but he could come back. He's gonna attack first and then remove the 1/1 or something. All right. Well, that's not gonna do it. If I flip a card, I just win on the spot, don't I? If I flip an instant or sorcery and transfer my Delver, I think I just win, right? I flipped it. Oh, you got something. Okay. She's trying to get me to, like, fat finger it. GG. Whew, that was a tough comeback. His deck looked so good in game 1. I had no chance. It's because he had the early advantage. His deck does nothing if he's behind. Jeez, I hate this deck I'm playing. I guess it does the trick. We can't enter a tournament with that deck, I'm telling you right now. It's not going to work. See if we can play another one. Quick second here. What's the default legacy deck out of pure curiosity? It's Burn. That's not going to get it done, huh? Got pretty lucky there drawing Delvers. We had some answers. Alright, let's try again. Fuck it. It's pretty fun. Had to work pretty hard. Had to work pretty hard for the dubs, yeah? So the plan was to play Legacy today with a crazy deck I love to play, but the plan didn't work out. No Delver, 1 land. I mean, it's just not palatable. On the play, you know, it's just not palatable though. We don't want that. It's a really bad hand too. He just surrendered because he mulliganed. Are you serious? What a child, dude. He would have beat me too. Look at him. He re-rolls a new game because he didn't like his... That's why, like, I only like playing ranked generally, because you get to actually try and think about it without some knucklehead leaving. Let's see if he'll play me again. I'll let him re-roll a few times. Fuck it. What if he leaves every time he doesn't win the die roll? Ugh, this hand, bro. It's so bad. But turn 1 ponder is nice. Makes me happy. He's mulliganing to 5 cards. Is this the same guy? Jeez. Bro, if he surrenders off of Ponder, I'm gonna lose my mind. He's evaluating my Ponder play right now, thinking about it. Is this dude for real? So like if this was ranked, for example, you know, I would just take the win when he takes forever. But like I'm just trying to play a fun game, you know. Oh, you know him? Oh, really? What's how do you get around it? How do you know him? Sub Tall Zero, good to see you. Wish I had some fucking cards. So he's like a guy that does it in Pauper? Does he do it to everything? He's just a bad sport. Oh yeah, I see him down here. He trolls the prize room. I got you. How do we not get him banned? That's crazy. Yeah, he's right here. There's no way to block this. Fascinating. I haven't seen that in Legacy yet. Maybe it's a Pauper thing? I don't know. That's bizarre. Fuck that guy. I'm already having a weird enough day. There he is again. At least it isn't join the one I have up. That's nice. I guess I'll just have to stop streaming if it's going to be like this. Which is okay. No biggie. Not what I was hoping to do, though. Oh, no. I was hoping to play some freaking Legacy with the Echoes list. What format you play, Tall Zero? Anybody want to play against me in Pauper? Just join the lobby. Fuck it, let's go. It's crazy that you can't like block a guy from seeing him here or joining. Oh, we got a game. Sweet. I mean, it's frustrating to see hands like this. Am I playing? He's playing first. I'm hoping my double spell pierce gets there. You know what I mean? Okay, that's cool. Honestly, fuck it. Let's see if it actually gets there or not. I'll be the one pondering around here. Dude, I'm just like establishing dominance randomly. This is weird. I didn't mean to put that there. Oh, well. Actually, yeah, I need a threat, don't I? There you go. This poor guy is looking for a land, and I am literally countering all of his fucking one-drop blue spell. Is anybody watching this? This is like fucking painful for homie, bro. Oh god, so funny. What the hell, man? Oh, just chef's kiss. How many got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can draw another spell. Oh, there's the counter spell. I mean, this is about to go really tits up for him if he doesn't have a monster turn next turn. Seriously. He needs a freaking monster turn. I'm thinking about flowers recently. They're kind of cool. You want to play me a Magic, Emmy? You're like, I would want anything but that. All right, I'm going to let his brainstorm go off. I hope there's no lands in the brainstorm. I hope he has no lands and he has to put 2 non-lands. Wouldn't even know how. True. I mean, Arena is quite nice. Even though I like the older formats. The song is a little bit too pedestrian for me, you know what I'm saying? Let's get something a little more soulful. We'll just do it now. Fuck it. He has no mana. All right. We'll keep it on top. We'll draw it, cycle through, pass the next turn. What did I just push? What is 7? So play our land. And now I think this is where things get fantastic. We literally have 6 spells in the yard, which means this is 1 mana. This is 2 mana. With counterspell backup. Dude, that or I play the terror too. I think we just play the counterspell backup. I mean, come on, what are we, greedy? This is like, I don't know what's happening, but everything's going my way this game. Man hasn't been able to play a fucking... I may have pushed 6 and passed the turn. Whoops. That's not good. Probably counterspell that, right? Yeah. Now, if he played something here worth counterspelling, it would have been fine, but no, he didn't, so it's just bad news for me. Could draw another... We're not going to be able to do this, right? Might as well just do this then. Just thin the deck, get more mana. Brainstorm, cool, cool, cool. Does the sneaky sneaker. All right, now we get our land. Beautiful. And now it's our turn. He's got his little 2 guys. He's got a little guy out. That's good. So, obviously, we'll play the terror. But it's not as amazing of a position anymore at all. I wish I would have been able to keep the other guy out, for example. But now we're just going to have to be super careful. We don't waste anything. We can't use the deep analysis now. We'll have to do it if we shit the bed next turn. We're going to have to ride this Tolarian Terror all the way. So we easily win the race, but he's got 5 cards in his hand. I'm not thrilled. He's going to play like an angler or something here. I'm going to have to counter it. I'm assuming he's going to play like an angler. I don't know. What's up, Tiny? You said good morning, sweetheart. Are you mad at YouTube? No, I have another YouTube channel I'm streaming to instead. Oh, I'm not looking at chat over there. Oops. I didn't have chat open. Sorry. Hi. Yeah, I noticed people are there talking in chat. So look, I called it. He played an angler. So we're going to counter that. We're going to try to at least. Let's see if he gets a response to it. Cool. So we're still on top. He's got 4 cards in hand though, right? Still deadly. Wait, what did I do? But I can play deep analysis now, just hard cast it. So that's what we're going to do. Look for another counter spell. Got 2 more ops. I'll just represent I have a counter spell and swing in there here. And then we can double opt into turn or something like that. I mean, it's going to get scary here pretty soon when he starts dropping more threats. He's still got a lot of gas. I don't think I actually have an answer if he starts dropping 2 threats a turn. Sorry to my YouTube chatters. I didn't open it for some reason. All right, so here's this. Now, Spell Pierce doesn't stop it, but we might want to Spell Pierce it anyway. Just in case. So Force Spike. You know, you can easily pay for that. Oh, you know what's interesting? If I Force Spike, he can't afford this anymore, can he? Because of the ward. So I let him pay the ward, right? Is that how this works? Let him pay the ward and then cast down and then counter cast down after? Yeah. Right? Now he gets fucked. Dude, that's crazy strong. That's like game winning. Ah, what is this? Puta madre. Alright, fine. Ah, he surrendered because of the ward. Oh, that's embarrassing. Uh-oh. He tried to snuff. Maybe he just did it to show me. I don't know. How do you get cards? This is a trading card game. Yeah, this isn't like Arena where it's collectible. You have to, they're from like booster packs. And there's actually, it's almost like poker. You can like enter with tickets that you pay for and then you can get mad shit back. I don't know how to describe it. Of course, you have to be quite good. All right, well, interesting. That guy got beat. The counter magic really did him super dirty. You know, what's interesting is I feel like he should probably win this matchup. But we did him dirty at the start. We countered all of his fucking spells to get more lands. I'm not really interested. I mean, these are oh, Disrupt is quite good against him. We should probably bring in Disrupts to get rid of his cantrips early. Just don't know what you take out against him. Not sure. Maybe I'll just shave an opt and shave 2 ops off. Just call it a day. I want to be counter heavy and try to outplay him. He has a lot of card advantage though, and he has better threats. So I don't even know how I won, honestly. It's just he stumbled. Many players. Yeah, there's probably thousands that play Moto still. I think there's like 500 legacy players that do the leagues. It's pretty nuts. This is where everybody goes to play the old formats that aren't like traveling around, right? Really bad hand. What's interesting is we do have Disrupt though. So like for shits and gigs and because I'm up 1 and because I think it's a hard matchup anyway, I wonder if I can just, yeah, look, he didn't drop anything turn 1. I wonder if I can actually just roll this now. I have Force Spike and Disrupts. Let's see what he does. Now he's just going to pass. All right, fine. Fine, be that way. I'm gonna stop fucking passing. God damn it! I clicked it too late. MTGO is better for options compared to MTGA. Yeah. I fucked up. I should have got that Tomb Scar. If I win this round right here, there's a serious issue. 5 is stop passing. I forgot. What's up, Johnny 5? So he's not doing anything at all, yeah? So this is bad for me. This is quite bad for me. He's going to drop a bunch of anglers and I have nothing going on. If I had a Delver out, it would have been different. So what's bizarre is I sort of feel like I can't win this anymore. I've been sitting on the counter spells the whole time, and it looks like he wants to drop his anglers next turn. So I can try to counterspell them all. Or I could try to drop the Mystic. I think what needs to happen is I need to make sure he doesn't get anything out right now. That's the most important thing. I need to fight tooth and nail to make sure he doesn't actually get his anglers out. If he does, it's fucking over. There's the sneaky snacker. We can kind of sort of ignore that since our dudes are bigger. But it does have flying, so... Good to see you, Johnny. Oh boy. If he's smart, he just does nothing and just sits here. If he plays his hand out now, it'd be bizarre. Yeah, okay, he's smart. Let's see. So, a couple options. He didn't play his Tombstalkers out, right? We could obviously play the Mystic. He's got a Nihilist Spellbomb out to get rid of our graveyard. We've got all this counter magic and nothing to back it up. Or nothing for it to back up. So if we were to play the Mystic now, I think we auto lose. But if we don't play it and he doesn't commit to anything and we don't draw our lands, we're also going to lose there. I think the only thing to do is to understand that this isn't a winning route, but it is actually a way to stall the game, is to drop the Mystic and to try disrupt on whatever he does and then to cantrip off of it and to get a token. This is really bad though, and like I feel like there's probably no way to win this game. But if for whatever reason he doesn't kill it immediately, sure, yeah, that's different. Then he's in big trouble. So he paid 4 life for this. So my idea was I'm going to use Disrupt on it to draw the card. What's fascinating is he actually paid the mana. He paid the cost instead. He just knew to do that. So he might even have another one. So I'm going to draw the card because this gets me a token as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna... I mean, I'm still ahead on card advantage right now. I'm not out of it. I'm about to be able to start hardcasting these things. Jesus Christ, 3 counter spells. So now I'm tapped out. He's going to untap and be able to play his hand out. He's probably going to play the Anglers, I guess, now. Maybe go like 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't know what else he plays in the deck. But it's clearly graveyard based. I have all the tapped lands. I have one flying token and a shitload of counter magic. This is a terrible position. There's the angler. He's gonna play another one though. Oh no, delve. I'm an idiot. So he's got 3 cards in hand. I almost wonder if he could potentially be grinded out. We just don't have the mana to play these. One short. And no way to build up the yard. Well, I have absolutely no aspirations of winning this one anymore. Really just bad all around. We really needed him to make an initiative early for our plan to work, and he didn't, and we stumbled. Funny enough, he should just not play anything. Yeah, there you go. All right, we'll concede and go to the next one. Well done. Whew. We had so many tricks and traps and absolutely no way to stay on top of things. This has got to be a hard matchup for us. So what I just realized is that because it's a Delver deck, Snap and Echoing Truth actually have freaky high value as well. So we might stop dicking around with these, in fact. Well, these are actually good, but the Force Spikes I think should probably go. So the Snaps are quite good because he's Delver based. I didn't realize that it's Delve. He actually removes the cards. It's crazy. Let me go shut the window. Hold on. The leaf blower army. Using a gas leaf blower in 2026 honestly is fucking gulag worthy. I'm not even fucking around. I like watching MTG streams because like it's like watching an Eve stream if you don't know what's going on. Do you see if Tiny Leaders is a format on there? I don't think so. I've never heard of Tiny Leaders. Anyway, I it's gonna be hard to beat this guy unless we have a really good hand. Like a turn 1 Delver with counter magic could do it, right? But we would need that style of hand to win it. So there's just like no threat here. There's really just nothing going on. It's just frustrating. So we'll probably look for that 6-hander. No Delver again. 1 lander. I'll go to 5 and hope for the best. Keep that. Really bad. So he mulled to 6 as well. We'll take it. So couple of thoughts. We know he's got instants. We know we can Thought Scour turn 1. There's something here, but there's certainly no turn 1 Delver. It's like Commander. I doubt it has it, yeah. It's a fucking Delver, jeez. All right. It's not the worst possible start here, but you know, it's not perfect either. I would love to get a value off the spell right now, but I'm just sure it's not going to happen. And why would he play an instant during his turn? I'd say Magic is pretty complicated, but, you know, nothing like ludicrous. And so deep analysis is probably the play here. Wait, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Deep analysis with the spell. He has nothing going on yet, so we might as well do this. We just want to outcard advantage him. That's kind of how we're going to win this. Beautiful. We got value off the spell. Look at that. That's huge. That's really important. So now we draw 2 cards. He wasted his spell pierce. He's really behind card advantage wise. Well, he's not, but I'm caught back up. My yard is completely full. Possibly play a Cryptic Serpent next turn as well. All right. We have 1, 2, 3 in the yard, so that'll be 4 mana. 7 total. So technically I could play it next turn, and I probably will. And I'm going to try to make him play catch up. Brainstorm. I'm sure he has more snuffed outs in there, but he's starting to fill his yard now. He thought Scout at first. All right. So it looks like we can just play the Cryptic Serpent right now. You know, we're not going to wait for a better opportunity to do this. Right? Because if he has it, he has it. And if not, no worries. We're not going to wait for 6 mana. Just pass the turn. And if he wastes his turn, snuff, then drop a dude, great. I will try to get out of it. It's bad for me, though. He has such crazy tempo swings with snuffed out in his deck. It's really bad for me. There's his Ponder. Never really played EDH or Commander that much. Snuffed? Yeah, it's a card called Snuffed Out. Instead of paying mana, you're allowed to pay life for it. So it can just come at any time. It just kills a guy. So he can just kill my guy if he has it. Just for some health. So even if I wait for him to be tapped out or anything, like, it won't matter. He can still use it. He's also got these cards that whenever you draw up to 3 cards in a turn, they come back from the graveyard into play, and they're flying. So he has 2 of those going, which is definitely, he's got game. So he didn't answer it. Fantastic. Look at that. I even have the answer to his angler now. So interestingly enough, you know, he's got 5 cards. It's a lot. So there's his Nile Spellbomb. A little bit late. I don't think it's going to matter so much for me. That removes my graveyard. He's looking for a card. Okay. Just going to exit my graveyard and draw a card. I wonder what he's looking for. Is he looking for removal? He just doesn't have it. I don't know. Maybe I can get there. So look, he's got a blocker back. He's gonna have to start thinking about blocking now. We'll cycle this on a turn. Alright. So let's attack and make sure he blocks. Oh, he's not blocking yet? Okay. Wait, is he erasing me? Interesting. I'm also going to play the Delver, which still leaves us plenty of mana for everything. So if you end a turn, snuff. No, he doesn't have the removal. Fascinating. I wonder what he's got in his grip. So there's his Island Cycle. This card can be played in my deck too. Nile Spellbomb. Dude, he's cycling hard for removal. So I'm going to swing it with both. He'll probably go block, right? Nope. Okay. So he stays. Both his guys die. He's going to resurrect them next turn. I'm in no real position to do anything. I have 2 counter spells, so I don't know. We'll see. He might be able to try to chain these forever. I don't know. We'll see. I can pretty much stop him from doing it, I suppose. Mystic. So here's a Mystic. So this is absolutely getting counterspell. Now he knows I have a counterspell too. So we definitely counterspell it, but I wonder if he's got a counterspell himself. We can't let this live because this creates... Yeah, he does have a counterspell. So now I'm going to spell pierce it. So now he's countered my counterspell. I'm going to spell pierce his counterspell. Whoopsies. All right. Feel it. Now he has 2 cards in hand. Now it's looking real good for me. Especially if he can't resurrect his little snackers right now. All right. And put him at 2 health. He's got 2 cards and I have a counter spell. He's got 3 now. 2 snaps, 2 counter spells. Another one. Scary deck. I don't know. I guess he got unlucky there, honestly. I don't think I played particularly good or bad, well or bad. I think he just didn't have the goods, you know. Probably shouldn't look at that and think that you like crushed him, you know. Should I check Card Hoarder and see if they allowed us to play it? Wait, the message is gone off of their site. Huh. Interesting. The no support thing is gone. Huh. Maybe there's hope yet. How do I talk to them? I forget. I just wish I could have them take my money. Mystic Miss says, EDH is the only format I'll play in person. I'll play standard on MTGA just to get my TCG. Yeah, I mean, Commander's sick. Don't get me wrong. I think it's dope. Should I email them? I feel like I'll get off the stream before then. I guess I'll just have to play tomorrow. Pauper is interesting because I have no idea what the fuck the cards do. Oh, well. All right. Well, let's try again tomorrow, shall we? Friendos. Shall we? Urs rated me right when I fucking switch over to Magic was fucking hilarious. I love that. All right, friends. Let me send you off. Can we raid Marine Mammal Rescue or no? Is that allowed? We tried to do it last time. It didn't work. Let me come back tomorrow with the deck set up so we can actually play and do some competitive chit chat. Sorry for ignoring YouTube too. Appreciate y'all though. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Can we get some popcorn? Yeah, sure. Much love, everybody. I will send you off to the Otterland. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Early stream today. Who knows tomorrow? Appreciate your pretty faces, though. Thanks for that raid, Urs. That was cool. Sorry to bad timing. But hey, we'll get her done. Feels unsupported, man. See you, Gravy. See you, Affinity. Work Chatter. See you, Dwayne. Thanks for playing. See you, Emmy. Anybody not asleep right now, have a wonderful rest of your frickin' day and go watch some otters lick each other and do otter play games and play with the little cups in the water and you know what they do. See you, Blue Star. See you, Mystic Mist. You too, Gravy. Gonna go have a bad day? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, once you see these otters, the day is guaranteed to be good, so you've been warned. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Appreciate ya. Yeah.